It's overall Monday. Guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Good Monday. Thank you guys so much for being patient. I was running behind a little bit today. I got stuck on, no, I shouldn't say stuck, but I didn't realize how long the ending of Detroit Become Human is, and it is a lot longer than I was expecting. And so I was recording like right 10 minutes before I switched over for stream. So I just had to like run and change and everything. But welcome back in, guys. Happy Monday. How is it going? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever. No, just kidding. Arnie with the gifted sub to the channel and community, and Bear with the gifted sub to Can't Tie Shoes. It took 5 minutes. It took 5 minutes because I also have a little gremlin in this room as well. Anon with the gifted sub to Smokey Joe, also to Azaleas as well. Azaleas, welcome back in. Fuchs is so right. I'm never going to catch up. Darpass was here. Anybody that was in the early crew. I saw Zen, Bear, raging, causing utter chaos, talking about shakes that are made of burgers or something like that. Also, Anon with the gifted sub to Gold, and Canadian Garrett. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. And welcome back in. Our plan is working. No. Howie, what's up? Welcome back in. I see a raging nerd. London was there too. Jink was there. Rollis was here bright and early as well. I see DC too. All the gremlins come out early. That's what's happening here. It's like the collective at the beginning of it. Destined, what's up? Welcome back in. Jink, I see. Natty was there. Yep, putting on work clothes. I know I just look like I came back from milking my cow or something. I don't know. Big Tim, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months in a row, and welcome back in. Happy 10 months. Hello. I cannot believe it's been 10 months actually. Smokey Joe, welcome back in. I see Benji here. Yanks is here. Darko, did I see your peacing out after the intro? I hope you have a great rest of your week. I know the schedule is still not up yet, but normal schedule, but I'll still post it tonight. But yes, normal schedule, 4 p.m. Today and then Thursday, and then we'll be back for Saturday and Sunday. But yes, you milked cows? No, I wish I had like a cute brown cow that I could actually get milk from. Are you kidding me? That'd be awesome. I'd also probably have a goat. I feel like I'd have a goat and a cow and chickens. That's like the dream right there. Just like maybe 2 cows, 2 horses. We'll see how the next couple years look like. Cryptologist, thank you, or cryptological, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. London, I see. But all that being said, the whole time I've been playing other games this morning, I've been wishing it was Survivor. So no, I had a really good time finishing Detroit. I think you guys will actually really like the ending and outcomes to this one. I hope. We'll see. I'm looking forward to y'all's feedback. Baby Bears, what's up? Welcome back in. Cows are so cute. Star Citizen, welcome back in. Glide Path, I see. No turkeys. I do like turkeys. I don't know if they're high maintenance. I actually don't know about the maintenance on a turkey versus chickens. Okay, I'm scrolling. I saw Zen, I saw Darpass, I see Misters here. I saw Destined again. Sonia, welcome back in. Anon with the gifted subs to Peanut and also to Robin. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. Mighty Almond, yeah, I really just want like my own little tiny farm. I don't know. It's like more and more, it sounds more appealing to me. So we'll see. I told you guys in the past, like I'm really looking to move here very soon. So I'm kind of like looking at my options. Harzun, welcome back in. Axe, welcome back in. Peanut, I see RB's here. RBR, welcome back in. Thor's is here. Stevie, welcome back in too. Maxie, I love watching your Detroit playthrough. That makes one of it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I've really enjoyed going back through and playing Detroit. I think that part of it is making me a little sad to see just how much I forget things. Like, I know we always meme about my goldfish brain, but I never realized it was this bad. You know, I think that Detroit has really been, and that's interesting because I have replayed some other games, but this one, I really am shocked at how little I remember. I know. I don't know if I don't know. It's still a really awesome thing to have. Apollo, welcome back in. How was your birthday? And the only farm right for me is the funny farm. The funny farm. Herman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Anon with the gifted sub to Deadly Lunchbox. And also Herbert. And Luke, what's up? Welcome back in. I hope you're having a great day as well. I'm scrolling and catching up to both. I see J-Rocks. J-Rocks, welcome back in. Zen C. Winters here too. Best Auntie, Shadow, hi. Tabs here. Shadow again. Arnie's here. Arnie again, thank you so much. I know it's a lot of work to have like farm animals and things like that, but I don't know, maybe it's not so far off to have a pickle farm. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go. I think that's becoming a reality more and more. A farm sounds like a lot of work. It probably is a lot more. I did get a little bit of an insight staying on that farm, and especially because she just had, I think she had a total of, I want to say it was 12 chickens. She had 2 horses and she had 6 cows. I think she had 6 cows. Can I move to your farm, the real life Stardew Valley? Oh my goodness. That would be really cool to have a pond too and be able to fish in like your own pond.
I'm a cowboy.
Oh yeah, Thors, you have a really bad memory, but I can't remember what you think you have a bad memory. I can't remember what I had for supper yesterday. Okay, I always meme about that, but it's true. It is very, very true. I think that when it comes to gameplay, it's just stored in my short-term memory. It just is. Do you own any animals besides Ginger? No, Ginger's my only pet right now. And I can't have any small creatures because she normally eats them. Kane, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, wait. I'm scrolling because I want to catch up to this conversation. Zidzo, Stevie, Howie, Zen, Azaleas, welcome back in. Stanley's here. Tay, Purple Iron, welcome back in. Master Da Vinci, London, Kylie's here. Stevie again. Howie, Raj is here too. Raj, always a pleasure. I see Spazzy, Kevin, Southpaw, Orion, Zen, Howie, London, Shadow, Destin, Best Auntie, Mafia's here too. Mafia, welcome back in. Boobamon, welcome back in. I just got to where Arnie gifted a sub. There is a shot that I can catch up. Gold, Thor, Burrito, Spazzy, Orion again, Shadow again, Darko, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Orion again, Howie again, Mr. This is what's happening. Baby Bears, welcome back in. Kylie, I saw, I'm scrolling. You got a part of, wait, I got this part of stream stuck. The song from this part of stream stuck in your head the rest of your days. I don't blame you. I'm always listening to that song in the back of my head, I think. Luca, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. RIP, my hamster. Ginger wrecked half of it. I'm looking at you, Ginger. I know, I can't have small creatures. She will devour them. She's vicious. 1 tooth and all. That girl she'll cause some serious destruction in her path. Glide Path, welcome back in. Kenny, I see. Kylie. Lard, welcome back in. The Jawa Killer returns. I hate y'all. Why do I come back? I just get made fun of. Birdie, welcome back in. Canadian, welcome in as well. I discovered you through your Ragnarok videos. Welcome in. I do this. If you guys are new here, I take about 30 minutes to just say hi and just catch up with chat. So if I hadn't said hi to you yet, it's because I'm still catching up. But Canadian, thank you so much for taking the time to stop over from Ragnarok. I hope you're enjoying the YouTube channel. It's very different over here. I'm very chat focused, so you're going to get a lot of distraction in between the gameplay as well. But I have to say that I'm a little biased. I think these videos are just as much fun, if not more. Motorhead, welcome back in. Sir Godwin, welcome back in too. I see Grim, Conflicts here, Homo sapiens here, Eddie's here, Saurons. There's no shame admitting if you had to stop. That was not it, okay? I actually needed to devour some food real quick, but I'll keep you guys in touch. Vreeze, welcome back in. Zen, I saw again. Sonia again. Ginger's crying to get out the door. Elka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And anybody that Anon is sniping right now. Anon, holy cow. Relentless. You talk a little faster today, or am I just a little slow today? It's Stanley. I'm going rapid fire because I'm determined today to catch up with chat. I am determined. Candidate R. Kelly, Kenny, Kenny, Charles, Vaughn, Gamer, Kylie again, Orion again, Paul again. Y'all are gonna make it impossible. I know I'm actively working against you guys right now. Hippie's here, Hendrix here, Multipass is here, London. Big Tim, I just got to Big Tim. I'm never gonna catch up. Jinx, Star Citizen, Yanks, Benji, Peanuts, Sean, Andy, Boobamon, Mr. again, London again. This is what happens is because you guys are reading the same things multiple times. It looks like I'm chasing chickens. Yes, I was. All right. And this is why I never catch up to you guys. This is why I will never catch up. Grr. Yo. Darth with the resub for 6 months in a row. London and Bear leading the way with the troll train. Ginger's meowing, guys. Tito, welcome back in. Siva with the resub for 22 months in a row as well. And guys, if y'all got a gifted sub from Anon, London, Bear, any of these troll biscuits, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes and welcome in. Arnie with another gifted sub. I think I'm gonna have to slow down and just give up on this one. I tried. It was a good fight. Andy, JJ, welcome back in. Maxie, welcome back in. If you have animals, you need a rifle for the coyotes. I know, Andy. I know. They're vicious. That's what she was talking about with her chickens, too. Glide path. I saw baby bears again. Candidate. I want to own my own ranch. Actually, that'd be really cool. I mean, I think 5 acres would be enough, but 10 acres, that would be a lot. That would be a lot to handle. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted subs to AJ and Hi Guy. I guess I probably am I would be really cool to get like 10 acres and be able to have my family like build homes on it too. And then just have this like, I don't know, the family farm. It would be really cool. I don't know. It just would be so awesome to be like in the same area with other people. Jess, what's up? Welcome back in. Anon, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And Aries with the 100 bits as well. Hey, Maggie with the cowgirl boots. I've got 2 different pairs and I love them so much. Aries, thank you so much. Jess, welcome back in. Gims here. Kevin, welcome back in. You can't own a goat when you are the goat. Oh, Kevin, please. Papa, welcome back in. Darth Jawa, I see Chin too. Birdie, Kylie again. Don't forget about the small farm pig. I don't know about owning pigs. That seems like a lot of work. I don't know. Although, aren't pigs really good for hiding bodies? I think, wait a minute, hold on. That's incriminating as we speak. Harazoon Axe, welcome back in. RBR, Stevie, Howie. Yeah, Smokey, I'm playing Detroit right now, so I'm yet to check out your playthrough, but I'll watch it when I'm done. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I don't want to get spoiled. I'm done with it, but where are you at right now in the storyline? I'm sorry, that got really dark. I don't know why, but all of a sudden all of my videos that I watched of Mr. Ballin like popped back into my brain where I was like, oh, I think Maxie, Sean, Darpass, Deadly Lunchbox. I never thought about how hard it would be to take care of a turkey. That's where I'm like, is it hard to take care of a turkey?
That was sus.
I deserve that. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. They can find truffles too if you run out of bodies to dispose. Oh, it's a multi-use pig. I love it. I love it. I'm only about 4 hours into it. Oh, okay. So you have a lot more to go. Yes, you have a lot more to go. You've only been there a couple years though, moving already. It's definitely like one of those things that when the mountains are calling, you have to answer. I know that sounds super cheesy, but yeah, I think that I'm not as opposed to it as I used to be. I really wanted to stay near my family for the longest time, but Hendrix, what's up? Welcome back in. Boobamon, Rain Man, goats are easier to take care of than pigs, but yeah, pigs can take care of things. Take care of things. Bear, that was souls. I've been corrupted by the Sith. I think that this is definitely a byproduct of what we experienced last stream. Urban, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months in a row and welcome back in as well. French Frog's back in here. I see Admore, welcome back in. Rollis again, Gangsta. Wait, Tumu with the resub for 3 months in a row as well. And Gangsta with the resub for 29 months in a row. Are you kidding me, dude? 29 months. Insane. Thank you so much. And I'm too tall for you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. It still blows my mind that you didn't remember the beginning. I know. Trust me. It blows a lot. There's a lot of people thinking I'm acting. You guys are seriously overestimating my capability of acting because I really did forget that. Maribel, JJ as well, Old Bones, Glide Path. I think a huge part of it too when it comes to games is a lot of people, because something hit you really strong when you first experienced it, is not the same for other people. And so sometimes it can be really hard to get outside of your own bubble and be like, oh, this person probably had other things going on, or that wasn't just something that they noticed their first playthrough, you know? It's just a whole different thing. I mean, where I was when I played those games, my life, it was where I got the name Kastaclysm. My life was such just an utter, I'm not gonna say utter chaos. It became organized chaos, but it was something else. J-Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Start the week with Hype Train. You guys are insane with these hype trains right off the rip. I couldn't see the end of the stream yesterday. Did I lose? I don't think so. I don't think we did. Oh, well, did you see the last fight, Raru? Did you see the last fight? And if you did miss yesterday or you're just popping in for the first time, have no fear. Your caster recap will be here in a second. And also cake. Wait. Noob cake. I ate noob cake for dinner. Almost read that as boob cake. But yes, Noob, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome to the channel and community. And thank you so much. Eddie as well. Can we get a big happy birthday for Eddie? Eddie, happy birthday. What did you do for your birthday? You said you're going out to dinner? Tab, having goats is 4 times more work than their destructive behavior. Plus, I think with some animals, don't you feel like you need to get a pair instead of just one? Gavin, welcome back in. I will update you with where we left off on. I'm going to do a little bit of Ginger treat time because she's acting wild. And Kylie, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I see Maribel, Sean's here. Cass's gaming experience is stored in a RAM always. Jimmy Jim, welcome back in. Quick Cal, Old Bones, I saw Luke, I see DeFurious Cobra. All right, I think at this point I have to scroll down and catch up. Motorhead, I'm gonna see if there's any first-time chatters. Hendrix, Alphabet, Saucy Giraffe is here, Soren's again. You guys did damn good because I cannot catch up. Snap a light. And Burrito. Burrito with the resub for 37 months in a row. French Frog. Dude! French Frog with the chicken leg and the 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. I know, I see you, baby girl. I see you. The chicken leg. French Frog, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. French Burrito, thank you so much for on our way to 4 years. I have a cattail. I got a cattail. Oh, I'm coming for that cattail. Raru, seriously, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting, but you've been here before. Mikey, welcome back in. Oddball, welcome back in. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, I hope y'all enjoy the channel and community. Mick Live is here. Aries, I saw. Jess, how are you today, by the way? We got some good Demonologist games in. I see Pimp Lord, not Pimple. Pimp Lord, welcome in. This person enjoys pain and I'm normal. This Are you saying I enjoy pain? I see Batman, welcome back in. Spideroo, I see Rain Man with the hydrate. Howie, amazing job catching up to chat. All right, Howie. All right. I felt like this time I did a lot better, for the record. But real quick, guys, it's 20 minutes and I feel like I finally caught back up. Before I grab Ginger, guys, welcome back in. If you're new to the channel, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I will explain where we're at in Survivor as soon as we get into the game. I'm doing amazing. I hope you had a lovely day. I did. It's been a lot. It's been like a full gaming day, and that's like the best kind of day possible. What do you mean? Rain Man, let me get 1 second to hydrate. King Sparky, welcome back in. And if I missed anybody, feel free to say hi again. Now that I'm caught up, hopefully I can say hi back. I see Uchi's here. Aaron with the stretch, and then Senor Mayor, thank you so much. Welcome back in. Fness, you're ahead of me in Survivor now. Is it because I'm doing a lot of side quests? We picked up so many side quests. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Okay, let's do Ginger time real quick, and then we'll get started. Where's this girl? Let me go find her. I will do the posture check in 1 second. We got to do, well, let me hydrate first. You guys are just redeeming everything. Purple. Howie, thank you. It only took me going rap god for it. Come here. Come here. Oh, don't act like you're mad. You came in here. You came in here. You can't act like you're upset by this. Don't start with me. Don't start. Redeemed 30 more minutes of intro. Oh my goodness, see, you were looking forward to this the whole time. Oh my god, oh, so good. Chris, what's up? Welcome back in. It's the Monday Mad Day. Are you mad? Are you a mad cat? You can move your paw. It's so squeaky. Ernie, what's up? Welcome back in. 9 in Great Medicine. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome into the channel. Ernie with 1,000 bits. Why is the troll train still going? Guys, I don't have my headphones. But y'all, thank you so much for the troll train. Oh, this is a new development. How do you go from complaining like that to full-blown like, oh, my goodness, you're a cat. You're just, is this what you're here for? Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. She's tired of being used for content without treats. Arnie with the no. Oh, there's no treats. Arnie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. She is a diva, Ken. She is a diva, okay? She is. Arnie, thank you so much. And Purple Math, B-Dubs, welcome back in. Spazzy and 00, welcome back in too with the chat cat redemptions. All right, you ready? Yeet it. Ah, the ball. You go crunch mode? Crunch mode? 2 divas. Okay, Zap. London, let me move it close so you guys can get the crunchies. London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community 2. Boy, you gotta do left paw. You gotta go left paw. Whoa, girl, you bending it back. Left paw. That's right paw. We'll work on it. But you're looking at my finger and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like when you do this. Black Sheep, what's up? Welcome back in. How is Survivor? Get it. Get it. Get it. All right, fine. What is this crunching today? You're like not even... Okay, 25 years later, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. She's got like a few more years to work on the left paw, okay? Guys, thank you so much for a... Is that a level 5 hype train? Guys, thank you. I know, I love the way she chews too. She's just a baby. All right, fingies. Don't bite it. She's gonna get it someday. Sometimes she does left. I think it depends on how she's sitting on my lap. All right, 2 more. 2 more, because you're just that good. No, give me left. Give me left. Give me left. No, that's not left. That's not left. That's no. Michael. That's not left. Okay, let's try. Maybe if I hold it up more towards... Yeah, you got it. You can do this. Michael, please. Why do you got to do me like this? That looks delicious. It does not smell delicious. The greenies, they smell horrible. Job, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Ginger says, that's a nice looking finger you've got there. I've seen that before. Great. Hi. She smells it. I think she still struggles to smell and see a little bit. She's... And then we do aliens! Aliens! Oh my goodness! Ready? Get it with one last good alien before she hisses at me. Alien. She's wondering why she has to be ambidextrous. Alien. One of us. One of us. Oh, okay. That's enough. We're done. We're done. The green. They're supposed to be good for their breath, right? The irony. I gotta put you down first if you... She's like, don't touch me. Leave me alone. All right. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Okay. You got 5 treats and you're not even in a good mood. White Magic Bean, what's up? Raven, Bean, where did I get Bean? Raven, what's up? Welcome back in. Release me from the shit show. Please stop using me for content, Maggie. Greedy Luke Goblin. Oh my gosh, I forgot how incredible your name is. Greedy Luke Goblin with the resub for 7 months in a row. And welcome back in. How's it going? The mood turned sour only because the treats stop. Honestly, and I can tell you what too, it doesn't help her breath. But I don't think at 17 years old, I don't know if there's a whole lot that you can combat their breath with. Like, and I know that even if you go and like get their teeth professionally cleaned, you have to, I think they have to go under for that. And as your cat gets older, you definitely don't want to like, I'm not trying to have her go under for anything. The last time she went under, she was 15 when she, remember when I told you guys the story, how she got her claw stuck. She got her back claw stuck in an vent, like a vent, and she ripped her own claw out. It was so brutal, but she had to go under for that. It was really traumatic. Yeah, Soup. It was really bad. That was maybe 4 years ago now. Maybe it was 4 years. Yeah, she pulled out like the whole tendon and everything. I should go back and look at the picture of that. It's been a while. All right, I'm gonna start up the game and then we're gonna switch over. So y'all are gonna hear it for a second and then I'll switch over once we get to the main screen. But Constellation, welcome back in. Ginger's proud of her breath. It takes a lot to have that bad a breath, I'll tell you what. Also, she just has this, all cats in general, the way that they yawn is kind of frightening. It reminds me of It. You know, like Pennywise, when Pennywise just fully like his whole mouth just goes like backwards. That is how, like, I feel like with how it's like, I don't know how they're yawn that wide. Cobra. The breath might also be, wait, gastrointestinal issues. That's true too. Wait, let me see. Gastrointestinally related, not the teeth. Oh. Do you think it could be something that I'm feeding her, possibly? The chinchillas, when we were kids, one of them got their leg stuck somewhere. Wait, and my friend's heart surgeon dad had to amputate his foot? Oh my goodness. I'll just become a vet real quick. If you're a heart surgeon, I mean, at that point. Roadies, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And Taco Hour with the resub for 3 months in a row. Welcome back in as well. Thank you. Yeah, that was, I always forget about that happening. Because I came back from work, and that's what made it worse. Was I don't know how long she was like hurt for, because she was like cowering in the corner. Yeah, Winty, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Got steady hands if you're a heart surgeon. That's a good point. That is such a good point. Chinchilla limbs got to be around the same size as a like the tiny, like, unwavering hands. Man, I was so excited to be back at this. I've talked about this before, but they're pretty much every single game I'm excited for. I don't know how to like say this without it making other games seem like they're not as exciting to me. But I think I'm also gonna, the alerts are turned off already, except for follow alerts, those will remain on. But for me, I'm always excited to play games and everything, but there are some games, I think the difference is when it's a newer game that I've been building up excitement in my heart for, and when I finally start playing it and it lives up to my expectations, honestly exceeds my expectations, that's when I feel like I'm just craving, like I almost wanted to start stream at 3 today because I just wanted to hurry up and get started on the game. So it's a really cool spot to be in. Yes, I do like games. I get it. I like games, but there's some games that end up kind of sitting a little bit more in that curiosity, childlike wonder spot in my heart. And this is one of those, especially after we found out that you can plant. You can plant in this. So that was where we left off on. But main storyline wise, have no fear, your caster recaps here. We just got the guy, that dude that bled his crystal. It's a beautiful view. I'll remember his name in a second, but that was pretty much the main part that we got through, was getting our way to the chamber and then freeing him, and then we fought him. I beat him first try, so I'm super happy about that. But yeah, Dagon, yes. So we beat Dagon Gera? Is it? No, I'm thinking Saw Gerrera. Either way, we beat Dagon first go, and then after that, I just kind of got back to the ranch. So with that, we're gonna proceed to find the fisherman. Yep, we're gonna save the fisherman today. We'll see what other kind of side. Dagon Gera. It is Dagon Gera. I don't know, I was thinking of Saw Gerrera. Yeah. Jay Nice, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. But yes, this is day 4, but like just a little bit of backstory if you are new to the channel as well, or you haven't been watching these streams yet. I'm taking my sweet time, so you're not going to see just the main story. You're going to see a lot of side questing. Honestly, I'm constantly getting lost. Not lost, but just sidetracked by something. And so I would like to 100% this game, so that's what I'm trying to do organically on my first go around. And then at the end, if we miss some planets, we'll go back and clean up any of the other stuff. But, sweet time. Sweet time. I see his fighting style was awesome. Yeah, so I did like his fighting style. It actually is interesting. That would be a style where you're keeping one of your hands kind of back. Obviously, he didn't have a choice because he was missing an arm. But isn't that like a fencing kind of style where you are just doing one-handed? I appreciate this main menu. It is cool to see the Jedi Temple. It is very cool. So we talked to everybody in the bar as well, so we're picking up right back there. We just planted some seeds. Devow, thanks for the hydrate. I also had the like posture check and all right, Bear. We get it. Maggie loves gaming. We get it. Really? You didn't get that by me quitting everything to play games? The Count Dooku style. You're right. It was kind of like a fencing kind of style. Very similar. Oh, Sangro, I'm loving it. It's exceeded all my expectations. We've talked about this. For me, it's not a big issue with the performance issues because I haven't had any serious performance issues. But real quick, if you guys are newer to the channel and everything, I'm limiting my frame rate down to 60, so I'm not having as many issues, but a lot of my alerts are turned off because they do still have some slight lagging going on with them. So knock on wood, I haven't experienced any hard like drops or just losing any files or anything like that. So nothing that's completely deterred me from the game. Erdy, it was 33 minutes. Okay, Hammer Studios, welcome back in. Was it a real 30-minute intro? Did I stumble into the wrong stream? I'm getting better. I'm improving. All right, we just planted those bad boys. Fencing style actually makes a lot of sense with the lightsaber because, yeah, that's actually a good point. I am Sun, what's up, welcome back in, and also Hoofsters, thanks for the follow, welcome in, and let me hydrate, and then let's go. We got things to do, people to save. I think they designed Dooku's saber specifically because Christopher Lee, the actor, was educated in fencing styles of fighting, so they changed the handle to reinforce that. I like that they're working with that. That's really cool. And Remus, what's up? Welcome back in. Candidate. All right. What is this blasphemy? 33 minutes. I walked into the wrong stream. Can't be Maggie. Raphael, what's up? Welcome back in. AJ, are you exactly where I'm at? Huh. Of course he was. Christopher Lee was the most interesting man in the world. Locke, what's up? Welcome in. You know, I'm trying to think outside of... Christopher Lee did Sauron, right? I'm sorry, Saruman. Completely off topic, but did you see the new trailer for Dead by Daylight? No, I haven't seen the new trailer. Is the new killer actually... You're not talking about... Yeah, he did do Saruman. You're not talking about... Why am I blanking on his name? Oh my goodness. No, because we already talked about this, so you're not talking about who I think you're talking about. You're talking about a whole nother killer? Nicolas Cage. Do you hear it? Crispy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I wish it was a little bit louder in the bar though. Crispy, hi. So I think I did exhaust most of their dialogues, but we'll just re-listen to it real quick, just make sure.
Seeing these High Republic ruins with my own eyes. How do you go back to the Academy after that?
Not something I expected to hear from a historian.
Oh, we already had this.
I didn't expect it either.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
We already talked to her about that, and that's where we have all of these side quests.
Grab a spot at the bar.
Is he actually gonna give us a chance? Yes, Nicolas Cage is going to Dead by Daylight. Okay, I will definitely check it out. I've been taking a brief like hiatus from DBD because of demonology. You always have Nick Cage stuck in your head. Yeah. I think he's in the Ahsoka. I always say it wrong. Ahsoka series. I know. Brando, welcome back in. Ranger, welcome back in. And oh my gosh, Crispy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You just followed. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much. I love all of the buddies hanging out in Grease's bar. I always do. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. You know, I never knew I needed to hear alien space dudes. Meatbag, you can never go wrong with it. You never can. I'm getting more and more curious if Nick Cage is a killer or survivor. That's why when you said killer, I was like, wait, did they mention that it's going to be him? Vulture now, hi. And also, Puppuccino. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Puppuccino, welcome. Welcome back in. Unless I have two Puppuccinos, but welcome back in. Thank you so much. Guys, what's with all these Prime subs? To the fisherman. I think I do have it tracking and everything too. Yes, we do. So we just need to head straight from here. It's the prime time. Lock lurks, I see. Guys, thank you so much. Just thank you. I know we're gonna go through there, but I want to pop up here. Get up there. Do you see what I see? Oh, and now we can glide to new areas because we acquired that skill. Yes, Seamus, hi, and also Veranthier, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Izod, hi. There's really not a whole lot of story to it other than I was reading books when I was a kid. It was a book series called Gracelane, and the main protagonist character is Katsa, but the entire time I read it as Casta, and so that just became my name. And from there, I always had the name Casta, like growing up on Xbox names and everything. And when I started streaming, I had a different name with Casta in it, and then I wanted to remove the underscore. So I tried to come up with something clever, and Kastaclysm became it. Because at the time, I just felt like my life was a mess. A mess. Fixer.
Why'd you ask me here? I don't like you, and you don't like me.
That's right. But you annoy me a lot less than the others in this go-nowhere town. And I think you feel the same.
What are you saying? Out with it already.
We need to go talk to
I'm
them again.
saying this is a date, and we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
The first move, Fixer. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Guys, thank you. This is the sweet spot. Yeah. Seamus, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I see Vatic too, a story. Yeah, we can have a command. We should do a command for how I got my name. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing is it's really easy to feel like you've told stories a lot, but then I remember that there's always like new people coming in and everything, and so I never feel like you can't ask something like that. Frostix, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, the Cataclysm expansion was a mess. Are you talking about for WoW? The amount of times people have said the Cataclysm expansion, and then that's actually how I met another person as well. Was that an abrasive entrance? We Jamie, hi. All right, Gulu and Guido meet for what will be the start of a highly unconventional but extremely long-lasting relationship on Rambling Ranch. Rambling Ranch. Wow. I've never played World of Warcraft. I know. Don't look at me like that. Woo! All right, jump down. On Rancor Ranch. No, that's not the ranch we want to go to. This is not the ranch you're looking for. Mike. You've heard of Demonologist but never had a chance to play. Oh my gosh, get it so we can do a Demonologist game nights in the Discord. Because I'm really just trying to acquire the lighthouse. I will be honest, once I acquire the lighthouse home, then I probably will take a break from it. But right now, it's all I'm playing. Tuflo, hi. Yeah, Diablo 4 is coming out. I can't share your enthusiasm with that. I'm happy for y'all, but I don't feel it with you guys. Doju, wait, Jump, what's up? Welcome back in. And J-Rocks. J-Rocks with the resub for 5 months in a row, and a tier 2 as well. Hi, Maggie. My Jedi Survivor playthrough will be ending today or tomorrow. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Oh my. It's got my heart. It has got my heart. J-Rocks, thank you so much for the continual support and just welcome back in. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it too. Holy cow. Jump, welcome back in. Let's see. I don't understand what WoW players are talking about. Oh, that must be our fisherman. Pragmatism. Ah, Kastaclysm rhymes with it. Casta la vista, baby. Well, hey there, traveler.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
We'll try.
This is not
Thanks.
the fisherman we're looking for. You're not a Bowie. You're not a buoy. What does BD rank as my favorite gaming companions? Oh, well, first off, oi. Can you go through a quick run through on the map icons? I want to see what they added. You now can place beacons, so that's a little bit different. And then this is the legend right now. One does not simply rank BD next to any companions. I could rank him next to the other droid companions and BD will win every single day. But other companions? No, I'll take BD over Atreus any day. BD over Atreus any day. See, the thing about BD that is so attractive is BD doesn't really talk. I mean, BD beeps, but BD doesn't talk. And an overly, like, super verbose companion is really annoying. Oh, BD and Roach. When Roach could talk, that was the best quest line I think I've ever done. Thumbs in A? Thumbs in A? Casta? A Casta? Thumbs in? My thumbs were put to the test today. I'll tell you that. They are exhausted. BD or Trashly? Atreus is... Yeah. Does our friend have a Scottish accent?
What's your name, lad? If I'm to hold a grudge, best to know the name.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba Steve. Scuba the fisher, am I?
You know, there's a
Scoover.
fish tank down in Pyloon
Scuba.
Saloon that could use some attention.
Pilot Saloon? That'll ever infested watering hole down in yon valley.
All right. Did I ask?
Ah, fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank.
Fine. Yes, recruit the mysterious fisherman. Crazy for Moab, welcome back in. Thank you so much for 15 months of continual support and just the kind words as well. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That right there, a master fisherman obsessed with his craft, Scuba Steve, is a fount of wisdom, knowledge, and encouragement, as long as the topic is fishing. I want a Scuba spin-off. It's that accent for me. Oh my gosh, it's actually his mustache for me. What is this stash? Scuba has my heart. I think that for me, games are made or I don't want to say are make or break by the extra characters that they throw in, but they can seriously be enhanced. And every person we've encountered so far, like thus far in Survivor, is so well done. Like, just all add such a well-rounded, fun addition to the game. Wait, is he a Big Daddy? Is he a Big Daddy? Was it a Big Daddy reference? No, I didn't see that. Is it? It is a Big Daddy reference. What part of it specifically? I never played BioShock 2, which is where you really have your Big Daddy experience. And also Zodine, thank you so much for the follow. And Scarlet, thank you so much for 7 months. Hello there. Welcome back in. Yes, I thought it sounded like Zoltan. I was going to say that. The Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. I see. Okay, there you go. I get it now. No, the movie. Oh, I thought you were talking about Scuba Steve. Okay, so I've never seen that Adam Sandler movie. Sorry. You guys know I'm not a, yeah. His name is a joking reference to the old fish tank decoration called Scuba Steve. I see. Damn. I wish I could catch up on that. I know, I've never seen it. I was thinking Big Daddy in BioShock. Yes, I was, yeah. I was thinking games. I know that's shocking. But Snickerfoot, welcome back in. And Carter Blue, welcome in as well. Guys, thanks for the follows.
Ken, you couldn't stay away. You didn't forsake the sea spray once it's missed in your gums.
Oh.
I guess not.
You're the aspect of a fisher, lad. And lucky for you, we're perched just above the lair of the sea fish.
The sea fish?
Huh?
That's right. An impossible catch. No fisher in the right mind would pursue such a quarrelsome foe. No fisher, but Scuba Steve.
Asian Glow, welcome back in. Acorn as well. Oh! The sea fish! New discovered. Find Scuba Steve and collect new fish and display them in... so we can come back to him at any point and get new fish. Uncracked, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Why worry about an empire when there's a sea fish? I know. He found Nemo. I just need him to find a set of bagpipes and I'll be all good. I'll pull out the old Highland dance. Indirect fishing.
You see that, lad?
That was pretty impressive.
You still think I'm small time, eh?
Did I ever say he was?
Well, I've no choice but to regale you with my bleak-most history. Tarry a moment, and I'll tell you a thing or two about old Scuba Steve.
It's the perfect fisherman. Wait, he's bait? Alright, let's hear his tale.
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well, if you're not sharing stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own insistence, and at your own peril. My story begins in a small
Who voices him? Is it Zoltan?
Banks of Tar, my home world. Nights black as quillfish in it. Winters so cold, a stern look could turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you foundered upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice, where warm currents danced like ribbons in the wind.
An Icelander
The
accent?
fish so scarce a quarry. On account of the great fish famine, well, it's nearly a mild undertaking. But for all me belly aching now, there's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sacavian with
Give
an
her a
instinct for the
haggis.
road.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, me hardly sporting my first prickly chin hair, I was given an audience with Undan.
Undun.
But that'd be a tale for another time.
We can talk to him about multiple. Okay, so it's not the same voice actor. Also, Galen, what's up? Welcome in. I see Beerin and Little Scorpio, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. JJ with the stretch. Not Icelander, like from the Scotland Isles. Oh, sorry, Islander. I see what you're saying. That's where most of the fishers from. Not necessarily like Isle of Skye per se, but like maybe some of the further north ones, North Isles. HK, what's up? Welcome back in with way. No, I said hi to you a lot earlier. Yeah. When you were, I'm not going to repeat that one, but yes, Raphael, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. The voice actor was from Breaking Bad as the Mexican doctor, as well as Barry. I don't know that. Huh. Wait, did you say you did somebody in Apex? Falky, welcome back in, by the way. Okay. All right, gotcha. I really love the way that they made him look too. You know, there is something besides just this too. I think it's really important to see that I think a lot of what comes out in Cal's character too is how he interacts with others. He's really patient with people, but he also likes to learn about other people's stories. And I think that that's a really, like, being an active listener is such like a talent that I envy in other people. I think it's something you have to work on, but some people just naturally have it. And I think that Cal really cares to hear what other people have to say, and how he learns about the history of just what's happened and everything. Yeah. Maybe he looks like a true Scotsman, maybe a little too tan. Sakavitar. Scuba regales Cal with his history, beginning with his upbringing on Sakavitar, a frozen world whose only food source is a vast aquatic ecosystem beneath its surface. The famine-stricken Sakavians struggled to subsist. I see. Horse, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that that's something that can be easily overlooked in characters. Herb, hi. I also see Snappers, welcome back in. I kind of want to dive in, but we have so many fish, and now we can build our aquarium too. And every little piece that they give us to make this feel a little bit more like home just helps you build that attachment to not only his character, but the whole group as a just so well put together. He's from Space Scotland. He's from Space.
Oh, and some advice, lad. If you're planning to scale the mountain, you'll need to keep a strong grip.
Oh yeah, do we have our grippers still from the first one? We should. Oh no, I think we lost them. I do think we lost them. Little steamed hams, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The Space Scotland. All right, let's dive in and see what we can find. Scuba Steve. How do you say it correctly? Where are the fish, by the way? Oh. He just popped in and then came back out. He did that so quickly. We have a swim boost too. You retained all your abilities from the first game. We just haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, we found the other patients. Something that I have no time for. Presumably, yes, but we just haven't gotten to that point yet. The bog of eternal stench. We will do a labyrinth at one point. I think I can jump right over here. Nothing to gather though. Cal's character takes on the Jedi role even once the order's gone. And I actually think that we've talked about the weight on his shoulders before. I talked about that specifically with, I think yesterday, I can't remember exactly what we were talking about, but I brought that up multiple times with Cal, and I think that through it all, I almost wonder if a lot of what comes across is almost like the purest form of him, like the most organic form of him, because there isn't the order around, and because like all he's experienced is post Order 66. And so sometimes I'm like, he's had to learn a lot on his own, but I don't necessarily think that that's been bad for him either. I don't know. Saka Vitar. Sakavi. There we go. You'll have to put BD in some rice when you get him out of the water. I think I do want to go around to the other side, but let's look over here. I know I'm still looking. I know we're still looking for the mullet. I think it's really Sakavi. I think it's really. Wait. Did the Scottish accent naturally evolve, or did they get visited by
ahead, buddy.
Peter Capaldi in a TARDIS at one point? You know, I've never actually watched any that really famous thing that you're talking about.
Let's stop.
Not marbles. Marbles. Oh, what is it? You're talking about the Doctor Who. There we go. The Who. Who, what, where, how. Doctor Who's fun if you don't take it serious. Hold that chicken to you. Smack the chicken. That's some chicky layer right there. Backy.
Won't be easy.
Think of the rewards, Shanna. Come on.
Okay.
Braving the Heights. Backies, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. What is going on with the subs today? Guys, thank you so much. And if you're new here, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel. The development for Cal is very much like the lone knight going against, yes, the odds and doing what's right. I think too, with him, they did there's a fine balance where he has gotten older and you can tell that he's gotten a little bit more mature, but at the same time, he's still held on to what makes him him and these goofy moments and just kind of like he has this kind of goofy aura around him where it doesn't make me take him less serious. It's just he has this natural knack of getting into trouble without trying. And then just also at the same time is just all over the place. Stubborn. Yeah, a little bit of stubbornness, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It depends on how much you let that impact your decisions, but Doctor Who is quite variable. Yeah, some episodes are super deep and excellent, and then others are fun and silly, so you get a little mix pot. And also, Jess, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 2 prospectors determined to push on into the mountains, more treacherous climbs. Survey what lies ahead of them. He's surpassed his angsty. You think he reached his angsty teenage years, or he's gone past his? I feel like he's not really angsty. I don't know if I'd say he was. I feel like the only time we saw him angsty was when he was training, like right before Order 66. I don't know, at the very beginning. Right. Thank you so much for an entire year. Finally 1 year old. I mean, it's been a while.
A shard.
It's been a while.
Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
This must signify plants. Yes, those are seeds. Anytime you see that. Anytime you see like the glowing fireflies. That's true. Made well to help him justify remembering basic abilities, yes, before, and now showing the growth through the flashbacks. That's what I've really liked, is now we're continuing to see our new moves done through flashbacks, but not in the same classic we were being trained by T'Pol. The Night Sister did not yield. He had little choice. Oh, with killing her? Yeah. No, I completely agree.
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder. Can we open fire? Let's shoot him. Negative. This force field can withstand anything these locals throw at it. Authorized access only. Turn back, scum.
Just passing
Angel.
through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron.
Durasteel?
Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas. Negative. We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
You smell that, scum?
Oh, look over there.
That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
Why don't you drop the shield? You will lower the shield.
No way. Authorized.
I already showed you my authorization.
You already showed me your authorization. Sir? TK-783 to base command. Lower the shield. What? Wait,
Good morning.
the shield is down! Blast him!
That must be how we're gonna get through these from now on, I guess. Or maybe we just learned a new skill. That's so cool. Wayward, hello. Yeah, Smokey, what's up? Welcome
Gotta
back
unlock
in.
this.
New skill. Slice the security droid. Nice. Oh, now we can slice. Yeah. Now we can slice the security droid to take control of it. Okay. But I don't think we can get through this one quite yet. The poor other guy. There's more stuff down there too. Wait, is that Scuba? Yeah. That's Scuba over there as well. He must, oh, that's where we find different fish, is when we find him in different spots. Ah. Oh, please no tipsters or spoilers. Y'all. There must be somebody. Oh, maybe because I can see them? No, that's too far away. Also, do you hear that strange noise? I just need to give them more treats. Oh, how do I throw my saber again? I don't think that's happening. How are you supposed to get to that plant then? Yeah, don't fall for it. No tips, tricks, or spoilers, yeah. I hear some weird creature. Bug flying? Birds flying high. It's a trap. It's a trap. Okay, it's definitely not this way. We did everything over there. If the tinfoil hat protects you, that slow. Yeah, I think this is something where we'll come back to later. Because there, I think, yeah, it's red. Oh, yeah. When in doubt, check it out. Okay, so we checked out the fisherman. I think we can go back now that... I know it's showing the circle over there. Oh, let's fly down there. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I always have to remember to look back at that. Ask me about the trap. Exactly. Are you checking out all the commands, sir? Quantum... Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I've ever realized that. Whee! There is something to collect over here, and he's gone. He's no longer here. What's this?
Careful. There's nothing to worry. Whoa!
Clearly
I got
not.
you, Shanna.
Ah, the two prospectors. A curious pair. Two prospectors are gazing over the waterfall. One slips and saved by the other. They shake it off and then start heading on. The Demogorgon. He's lurking. Hydro and also Fangrease. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I'm not baiting people. Haven't you ever heard of somebody talking out loud? It's what I do to myself for hours every single day. Flynn, hi.
Controls must be elsewhere.
All right, that will be something for later. That means we're gonna ride this thing. Catch a ride. Good morning. Swoop. All right, this is supposed to be where the fisherman is.
Do we have to wait here? Don't we have better things to do?
Oh,
we
yeah.
could set it on fire, you know, to pass the time. Didn't they already check this place? There was a patroller. Let's go, let's go. Sure, whatever. Stop running.
You guys don't talk to yourself? What? We're just figments of a Maggie's imagination.
Eat dead. Someone else try.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can take on 3 raiders at the same time, but a chicken? Not today. Not today.
I live for this.
I'm getting smacked.
Here.
Oh,
You need to do
dude.
better than that.
It's called blocking. Maybe I should try
Hands
it.
up. Have a go. Let's get after him.
All right, you know what? I'm done with this.
Defend me.
There you go.
Not today.
Okay, let's see who wins. Who wins the fight? Oh, that's a 2 for 1. That's not cool. Oh! Get him! Get him, Raider!
Yeah. Have it tried. Got
He's not
one
getting
for
him.
me? Surprise.
Oh my gosh, the other one got...
Time to
They left him
die.
alive with like 0 HP.
See you run.
They've never liked that third guy
Want to
anyway.
protect me.
Let's see if he finally does it. I'm also gonna get a... I should have gotten a strike kill from up there. I think out loud all the time. There we go. All right. I think it's because I want so badly to get the parries, so I'm trying to find my opening, and I just need to block. Worst case scenario, just block. The internal monologue is always running. Maka. Panda, hi. It's not the chicken, it's the mother hen. It's the manifestation of Anna in this game. They never liked that third guy anyway. I mean, I guess you'd have to defend yourself, so you'd end up having to fight him, you know? And people are crazy. Godless. You're going off impulsive behavior. Here we go. This is something new. The fisherman might be down here. Also, let me go over here. What is this? I want to do all the side missions and recruit as many people as possible before we go on with the main game, which I know is not the right way, but it's higher programming technique. About talking to yourself? Look up rubber duck debugging at some point. Rubber duck debugging. Final Heaven, how's it going? That is so strange. The name itself. Ah, Final, it's really good. It's better than really good, honestly. Yeah, so we have, I think we have a decent amount at this point, so I'm gonna try to recruit as many people.
I barred the passage. I'm sorry.
Farewell.
A makeshift grave. Snarek, welcome back in, and Fabio, welcome into. A grave of an unknown prospector, seemingly constructed by one unfamiliar with the process, but with an obvious level of care and respect. I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, I was telling people that I think, like, my honest opinion on it is it's an incredible game. But if any sort of bugs or like performance issues would bother you and take away from your overall enjoyment of a game, then just wait. Just do yourself a favor and wait. If it doesn't bother you, if those things happening, then by all means, play it, enjoy it, love it.
Oh, a newcomer. Who are you?
Is this a shopkeeper?
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Are you here to rescue us?
We were just exploring. How long you been here?
We have been trapped down here for at least a standard cycle. Maybe more.
We?
Ah, yes. It is just me. It has been for some time. But you have cleared the way. Are the raiders gone then?
We took care of them. Maybe you should leave before more come.
Yes, I will return to the outpost at Rambler's Reach. We had a domicile there. I hope to see you again.
When? What's up? Welcome in. How's it going? And I see Strange Live too. I suffered through the performance issues because I just wanted to get to the story before anybody could spoil it for me. No, I've heard the spoilers are so strong with this one. Houston Dad, thanks for the follow. And Snousy with the reset for 4 months in a row as well. May the subs be with you. Snousy, thank you so much for the continual support for much longer. It's definitely been longer than 4 months, right? No, I'm hoping they don't do any escort missions. You guys know those are my absolute least favorite. You seem to do well in the combat, even if you're not blocking as much as you would like to. I'm figuring it out as we go. I mean, after that fight, the first try, I'm probably a little too full of myself right now with the fighting after that guy. We'll see the next time we fight him how we do. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub, Blue Streak guy. All right, so the T1N8, more affectionately known simply as Tina. Oh, I get it. Okay. Was once the protocol droid to a family who toiled in the caverns beneath Prospector's Folly. After their untimely demise, Tina was abandoned and trapped beneath their now devastated home until a rogue Jedi Knight stumbled upon her, and in so doing, delivered her freedom at long last. Tina, tiny Tina. Nasty, we're doing Grandmaster. Yeah. It's been longer. Oh no, you are fine, Snazzy. I was like, I knew you've been in party view.
The smell down here is potent.
Oh! They grow back too. They definitely grow back. Flynn, I don't have alerts on right now, but Flynn, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thanks for streaming today. Always nice to chat and have Maggie. Gotta go now. Oh, no worries. Oh, wait. Continue your birthday tradition of gifting something. Flynn, thank you so much. Wait, did I miss it in the Discord? Do you have your birthday set up in the Discord? Did I just miss that? If I did, happy birthday. And thank you so much.
My Son.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, you just don't have it set up. But it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. Abandoned corpse. The prospectors who tried exploring this cavern met unfortunate ends. One caught by some peril deeper into the cave network managed to crawl back before succumbing to their wounds, just meters from the entrance. Already with the gifted sub to Nasty Boy as well. Guys, can you all give a big happy birthday? We actually have a few birthdays here. Mr. Guy, welcome back in. We have a few. We have Eddie, we got Flynn, and then there was one other in the Discord. There's one other birthday. This month has been filled with birthdays. It's the birthday month. Nice. Okay, so we have a meditation point. Worries me a little bit. No, this has got to be in one of the same kind of... Yes, it's going to be one of the same caverns where we'll get a skill point from this. So let's definitely pursue this. Yeah, Snazzy, we missed you too. I see Ross, by the way. Yeah, happy freaking birthday. Oh, go this way. Chin. Maybe we can do something with it.
Can't use this lift from here.
Might be too, I think it might be too early to use this. So we need to come back once we figure out some of the other paths. But let me just walk down here too. These things are so creepy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Leave the orders to me.
Oh.
Droids. The raiders have rigged this place.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, oh, oh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
What is that?
Ow.
Acid? Let's keep her distance.
Okay, let's get out of here. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Happy birthday.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. I was just here. What are you doing here? Wait a minute. I told her the raiders were gone.
This is fun. You'll remember this one.
Yeah, remember things when you're dead. Ooh, that's the most... I think that's the most brutal kill on them, too. The stab to the face like that. Help us, Obi-Wan. Hi. Also, James and Master Thief. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Or Master Thief. Go up here. Whoa, whoa. That's cheap. That's cheap. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Robane, what's up? Welcome in. Let me get out of here. They might follow me.
Another.
It's never an overkill, McBender, okay?
Yes.
You rested, they've respawned? This is like 5 raiders. There were 3 before. Oi. This is a very...
I hate waiting.
That they can drop after you, I'm not surprised. But it seems a little ridiculous. Rax, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Ernie, I might actually have to rest and reset this area. Because if I go through, they're going to smack me as soon. Okay, dude. Okay, hold on. I gotta get up out of here. And then we'll watch them. I don't even know if they can climb up.
Oh, a chase.
I don't think they have the capability to climb up. I gotta go by. Yeah.
Here we go again.
Mama, just how much I missed you. Yeah, I don't think they're, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. All right, don't fight the chicken. Go this way. Is there a wine command? I don't think there's a wine command. I don't think so. Also, Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Big Mac and Flo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I talked to them already, yeah. Oh, it's fine. We'll come back later. But the rumor is still... Rumor details. Let me peep the rumor details. Oh, yeah. Wanakoba... Okay, but maybe what happens is you go back. But now that I've already investigated it, maybe it's not completed. Maybe it completes when I head back to the saloon. We're gonna try to head back to the saloon. Yeah, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers, Black Sheep. I appreciate it. It's so funny that they can kill enemies. Even 1v50 stronger than elephants using... Wait. Stronger than can use magic powers but not climb a ladder. I mean, you bring up a good point. Everybody has a weakness, right? Their kryptonite is ladders. Fair point. Doma's shop. I don't think I need anything. I am doing overalls. I think they're just hidden by the collar on this shirt. Midnight, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me through. Paloon Saloon. All right, where is our new friend? And also, we can put the fish in the aquarium. Here he is.
Ah, lad. Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Well,
glad you came around to
I
it.
think it's seen better days.
Didn't he make a fetching first impression? Have a mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to cram a mollusk through a sieve.
Look at that one.
Can't unhear that.
He does look smaller in here. But what do? I have a fish. I guess he needs to clean it first before we can put our new fish friend. No, we can. Check out the saloon's aquarium. I know somebody whose kryptonite is ladders. Me too. Me too. Yes, we've customized Cal a little bit. You see a lot of his base stuff because I just haven't been sold on any of the new hair or facial hair things. I can't switch it yet. Oh wait, Shadow, that's so cool. That's awesome that you're doing that. Maggie plus Saloon equals bar fight incoming. Okay, let's go into rumors. We have 5 rumors, you guys, and I want to help with a few others. Oh yeah, the musician. Yes, locate the odd pair. Also, we should do the odd pair. Investigate the abandoned shack. That's the one we did. Oh no, maybe that just automatically did one. Okay, let's do the... Holo maps are unavailable for all of these. Huh. I guess you track it from... Wait. Maybe they're not... The musician. I'm hating on the handlebar mustache. Why are you guys so obsessed with this handlebar mustache? Also, Snowsy with the hydrate. And Ernie with the gifted sub to Lampy. Ernie, thank you. They're playing the good music, too. I've seen Anna walk past very obvious staircases beat ups. Hey, we can't all see. We never, it's just not instinctual to look up in games for whatever reason. Don't extra doubt this, Winston. Mighty Sandwich and Brooke. Brooke, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, here we go. We're cleaning the tank. Okay, the handlebar. Look, you guys know my nickname for it. It's not... One does not simply rock the womb broom, okay? Having the player look up the notorious game design issues. I don't know if I actually should be checking this out like this. I want to clean it first, and then I want to be... Ah, okay, so sea fish. But we need to clean it, and I think that maybe he cleans it? Yeah. I think maybe he cleans it. Oh, turtle.
Was that your ship that flew by the cantina?
That was the Stinger Mantis, all right. Technically, it's Grease's ship.
Grease has told me some real tales about that thing.
I wouldn't take Grease's stories too seriously.
Oh.
I would never take his stories too serious. Brooke, are you playing this, by the way? You don't even worry about it, Nez. Handlebar mustaches are very important in the community. I think we want to see me having the mullet more than anything.
Good to see you.
Let me get a drink.
Hey, Monk.
Good to see you, Cal.
You can never get a drink
later,
from
Monk.
him. We didn't have the broom in the wood shop class. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can grab it up here. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were doing... Yeah, I caught you at the very end of your stream. You were doing Devil May Cry, which I've never played. I've never played, but I'm loving this. I'm in my Star Wars era right now. Just thriving. I think it's funny because I remember, like, I was never that big into Star Wars growing up, and then just something in the last couple months, I'm completely immersing myself in it, and I feel like I'm glad. I always talk about this, and I wonder if you can relate, but I always feel like it's cool coming back to things when you're older because you just, it feels different, and you get to kind of pull sometimes more details out of it than I think if I had played it when I was a kid. No. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Brooke, and Bear with the gifted sub to Picklebacks. Dark times indeed, Harry. How would you compare Survivor to Fallen Order so far? I think that when I played Fallen Order, it was really easy for me to pick up on things that I'd hoped they'd improve upon in the second one. They have not only improved on almost everything I thought about, but they've gone beyond that. Like, they have delivered something that was way past any of my expectations in the best way possible. Like, everything. The Rambler's Reach outpost. I think there's a few places at this point. Let's actually continue on the main mission and probably head back to the Mantis, because I just don't think I'm able to. Yeah, I don't think we're able to track the other things yet. I ruined my mullet. What? Ty, what's up? Welcome back in. Ernie, no. Ernie with the gifted sub to Womb. I can't believe that's actually a username. That it already exists. Let me see. That's the chicken mantis. You can, but for some reason I'm having trouble clicking on it. Maybe because it's showing this one. So let me untrack this rumor. Let me untrack this rumor. Go back to our main part. Go to rumors. And then, yep, there we go. Okay, let's find the musician and the droid. The Beauty and the Beast. I might not be able to access this, but we'll see. Looks like we're just heading straight that way. Oh, let's talk to them real quick. Yeah, kudos and orange juice, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, it's really well done. I think that it's really cool too when you can kind of look at components they pulled from other games that they've done, like older Star Wars games. I see the appeal. I always was, yes. I'm growing up. I was much more of a Trekkie than I was into Star Wars. I was pretty much whatever like my parents put in front of me, which was The Lord of the Rings and Star Trek. So yes, I completely agree with that. And already, you can't believe that somebody already has that username. There's about 50 more womb brooms. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can believe that. The picklebacks, I'm impressed with. I am. They don't work at the saloon. Oh, it's because it doesn't work in the saloon because you were at okay. Because I already had the other one.
Have you two had any run-ins with the raiders?
They wouldn't dare.
And we don't do much running.
But I do hate what they've done to this outpost.
Yeah.
I hate how they're always rooting through our outpost scrap heaps.
I hate how they scream all the time.
You haven't had your beauty sleep in months.
Looking at you, you haven't had beauty sleep in the past 100 cycles.
Oh! They are like a dynamic duo. Ernie, also, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. And the gift. Nope, we're not going down this rabbit hole. Nope. No.
What?
I love how every time you come back, you get a little. Oh, hey, there's Tina. Red Banshee, welcome back in. Through my parents until I sat through the first Star Wars movie 30 times on spring break. And that was when I changed sides. Yeah. That's why you love tossing so much, Lord of the Rings? Oh, yeah. You ever tossed a dwarf?
It is good to see you.
You too. Is this the home you were talking about?
Correct. Within there are some possessions. I don't suppose they will need them anymore. So feel free. Look around.
Are you sure?
Dope.
I have no need for them.
Oh,
for
cool.
your help, I insist.
Oh, you know we have the toss me. What? But that felt like the storytelling was... So I've heard a couple people say that they weren't that sold on the story in Fallen Order versus this one. And Wesley Weasley, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support and welcome back in. Toss me. Sorry, what? Here we go. Oh, I guess some of the homes were blocked off to us before until we saved certain people. If you want to know where the mullet is, not yet. I'm hoping I naturally, like, I'm thinking I might be a bloodhound for mullets and maybe I'll just naturally find it. Nope, that's a, whoa. Cal. Where are you doing these tricep dips? Gosh, I really envy the definition on his tricep right there. Oh, man. A little arm candy. Montana, thank you though. Oh, and also Plant Boy, welcome back in. Already with the gifted sub to Montana. I see I'm possible, and also Sock Rat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think he has a permit for these guns. Okay, this should be the right route. I think we're headed up through this canyon. We need to watch out for the little... It must be through that way. Zoo guy. He's more of an athletic... I think... No, I've always liked that. And I think that that's entirely realistic. I feel like the Jedi, a lot of them would be that kind of athletic build. But not like bodybuilder status. Not that bode build, you know? Not everybody can achieve that thick neck. He's looking pretty uncivilized with the guns. Yek, welcome back in. I wonder if there's an achievement for petting every single bod
Don't worry,
blade.
I won't hurt you.
It's Nathan Drake all over again. I'm not seriously checking out any characters unless it's Chris Redfield. Okay. Sinhead. Not Sinhead, Sinid. Thank you so much for continuing your gifted stuff from Bear. Thank you. I'm really glad you're enjoying your time here. Closed another deal. Noah, congratulations. You're crushing these deals. Is that 2 in 1 week? Should be right through here. We can take either route. It's Dad Bod Chris. Yeah, it's the new version of Chris. It's somewhere between like RE7 and RE8 Chris. A nice in between. I wonder what's over down this way. What's over down yonder? Actually, we should explore this entire area anyway. Although, oh, maybe some of these tasks will take me over here anyway. Who's that building? Oh, that's gonna be something entirely different. Nope, run it back, run it back, run it back. Corey, what's up? And Rhiannon with the hydrate as well. Yeah, that's huge. Congratulations, Noah. Oh, Koba is so... I guess I could maybe get to it from there, but I have a feeling I should stay on this high ground. Yeah, XLT, hi. Oh, I always forget to dodge that one. Oh no, I don't have any stims. Oh, bad news bears. Oh no! That is the worst death ever. This is, are you serious? I didn't rest before I went down here. I just ran into it. This is as far back as we went to. I never popped a squat anywhere else. Chat would be so proud. Obi would be so proud. Yank, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's next for Chris Redfield? Probably retirement, let's be honest. Probably retirement. This is some bullshit. Ah! Okay, we gotta run. Say Witcher 4. Awesome. Is it worse than the chicken deaths? What's next? Gifted sub 2 happens to the best of us. There with the gifted sub 2, a rookie mistake. Swanee Bob. We've all done it before. Dying to chickens, still a little bit more humiliating. But that one goes down in history too. Only because I dodged into it. I know. With spoilers, Black Sheep. A rumor came up on my YouTube feed about the next Resident Evil game, but I won't share it.
Today's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Target spotted.
Let me send you back to your maker.
Going in. Show some strength.
Oh, I thought he was gonna thought he was gonna kill him.
Help me.
Happy birthday. Every time you say pop squat, I hear pop a top again. All right, headed back over here though. Grandmaster is kicking my double what? A double what? Sit down and pop it? No. It's just pop a squat. Also, I think I forgot to have that rumor on. Oh, because if it sent me all the way back, I didn't have the rumor assigned. So I need to go back to this. Show on the holo map. That's not it? Or that is it? The room is just not doing this. Ah, there we go. That's why. A double A's. Chickens could be lurking anywhere. Keep your eyes peeled. One day from retirement. He's like, it's my birthday. One day from retirement. Here we go again. Oh, there it is. That must be who we're looking for. We're looking for a musician. And a boggling. Did they fix his run in y'all's opinion?
It's
Because
all right.
Wait. You can tame the boglings?
Seems like you're all settling in on Kobo.
Oh, oh. So much for taming him. I think he still runs kind of funky. Like a funky chicken. Oh, ooh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Before I talk to them, yeah, there's so many just spare parts all around. It probably is down below now that I think about it. Let me go talk to these people. Old man, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Welcome back in. Why walk? Just ride a bigger chicken? I know, I haven't. Well, I lost Bowie. Bowie's at the stables. You're right, Bowie's at the stables.
Here for the soundscape too?
Hey, back. I heard there was someone collecting samples up here.
That's right, man. Dee Dee's been all over these glider calls.
Dee Dee.
Oh, it sounded great. You know,
I just see the
Island
McDonald's
Saloon down in
logo.
the outpost is starving for some live entertainment.
Might not be a bad call. Dee Dee swore one of those beasts gave him some side-eye.
Some side-eye?
Yeah, we're in. We'll catch you back at the outpost.
See you there.
Nice, that was so easy.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
That was so easy. I don't think it's like Princess Bride. I don't think that means what you think it means. Ash Javi. A DJ who's played some of the biggest venues on Coruscant. Really, Ash has chosen Kobo for a much-needed break and to sample the unique sounds of the backwater planet. Could be inspiring, I suppose. You never know. He got that SATA. Deadlines. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Also, DDEC. Ash's collaborator, DDEC, fills the cantina with the best music the galaxy has to offer. It's a bathwater, what? A backwater. A bathwater planet? What? What? Garkhead, what's up? Welcome back in. And Glaive, hi. Blute, welcome back in. Yep. When you say it like that, be still my beating heart, Jink. It appears that October is 4 months away. Oh my gosh, I'm already behind. Oh gosh. October is gonna be crazy. Reet! The moldy depths. It's so useful pulling those guys to you when you can. Oh, ho, ho. What's in October? Just about the best time you'll ever have in this channel. Are you kidding me? Let me see what I'm gonna tie this to. I go wild for October. It's an entire month where I do a different like makeup look every single stream. 4Cab, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Also Spider-Man, yeah, Spider-Man 2 is happening. I don't think oh, I bet you it's up top. Or no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, Chody, what's up? Welcome back in. I hear the boggling. There's a boggling.
Must be the way out. How to get
Yeah. Aiko, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah, it's every stream. Rolls, hi. Texas Roadhouse rolls. How's it going? Oh, is the factions happening in November? I found this channel in October. It wasn't until January when I realized wait, when you realized Michael Myers was in the background? Really? Wait. Oh, Michael Myers alerts weren't just for October. Yeah, if you find the stream in October, I'm sure it's a little alarming. You also won't see me until November. Like, you won't see me as me until November. Yeah, Michael Myers has always been a staple. It's a whole thing. They're bullying the... We saved Bowie's brother. I didn't realize how many attacks they can do in a row like that.
Help, please.
Yeah, the alerts.
Great
I saw
timing.
videos, yeah. Michael's always in the background, but I mean like the alerts too, yeah. The alerts have always been Michael. Some are me. Cav, I appreciate it. Yeah, also a big fan of horror themes, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, wait, have you not been here for October? I know there's a ton of people that haven't been here for October. Yeah, every single stream, I'm gonna try to do a couple looks for YouTube as well during that time. I abused my face during that whole month. My face in November is about like it is so mad at me by the time November comes around because of how much
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
I'm gonna try using a different like cleaner to get all of the makeup off this time. Yeah, I know. There's been some Michael Myers like looks that I've seen. I've got almost, so I have, at this point, I've collected 35 different makeup looks that I'm interested in doing between both this channel and, can we get him out, by the way? We could probably ride him out. We probably needed to use him to get, yeah. The Claptrap cosplay. This year I am doing a couple more like gamer themed ones. I think in the past I've just done anything that's kind of spooky. Also, Raj, how many Sith Lords does it take to change a light bulb? None. They prefer the dark side. Raj, thank you. That one was definitely one of your best ones. I applaud you too because I know there's been a lot of Star Wars. It's been a lot of Star Wars ones you've had to come up with. Thank you for the bits and for the dad joke. And Bear with the gifted sub to Cav. Bear, thank you so much. To be able to get him out, we're gonna have to do that. Yeah. Lampy, what's up? Welcome in. I picture you getting Amazon deliveries every day in October with a new face at the door. I got an entire new face. How'd you do? I just put on a new face this time around. I do get a lot of Amazon deliveries leading up to it. I have a decent amount of makeup that I don't need to buy too many things this year, but I'm trying. So every year I try to top myself a little bit more. If I'm gonna get up there. Yeah, every year I try to top the looks just a little bit more. So if I do repeat, there will be some repeats from last year just because there's some classic characters that I love. Like I love doing Jigsaw, but all of the ones that I've done last year, I'm gonna try to make look cooler this year. So somehow they'll do better. You just leave a small amount on as a layer, just a bunch of layers. There must be something I need to pull. Oh, I've got it, I've got it. So in order to reach that, maybe I can call him? I know, I set the bar high. Last year's were really good. I'm gonna have to do a lot to top this year. Let me go pop on him. Excuse me, sir. I must. Dear, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I wonder if I leave him right outside of here. Okay.
Thanks for the lift.
Stay right there. Stay there. You don't have to feel guilty in the Taco Bell drive-thru. Well, now that I've built more rapport with my Taco Bell man, I don't think he really questions it anymore. I don't think he questions it anymore. Nor the, okay, I think the more surprised person from last October was the Papa John's delivery guy. Was not expecting to deliver to somebody that had blood on their face. You did find it. Mm-hmm. Was it the Heath Ledger Joker? Yeah, I really like my Heath Ledger Joker cosplay was one of my favorite ones. Ark and Nox, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Or I should say makeup looks. Yes, Black Sheep, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. All right, Bogleen, the problem is that I want to be able to get this guy out too. Zaber, welcome back in. So we're just gonna, okay, we're just gonna use and abuse the... All right, that's fine. That's tragic. That's tragic. This way. Why did Dagon Gera fall to the dark side? Spazzy, do tell. Oh, it's because we're going all the way up. It's because I tried to jump off the wrong time. We're just gonna leave him there. No one would give him a hand before, and no one would give him a hand defending the Jedi Temple. Spazzy, thank you for the bits. And the dad joke. Knockout, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah.
I've got you now.
I was like, why are they not deflecting to him? And also Ernie with the gifted sub to Knockout. Knockout, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the channel and community. Yes, this one is just as good. And Ken, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. That's going to be blocked to us. We did find what we were looking for. So let's actually, okay, let me refocus because you guys know I tend to start side questing. Let's locate the odd pair next. Oh, that rumor's, oh, that'll be somewhere completely new. I don't really know. All of these are rumors, so let's track this rumor next. But we're definitely gonna want to ride Bowie if we can. Oh, I don't think I've been to that building yet. The B1s are getting more accurate with the grenades. They're definitely killing themselves less with them, I think.
You know, them Jedi used to be
Harvester.
power in this galaxy. Now there's barely any left. Kind of sad, really.
You're not about to think it's sad in a second.
No, me neither. Not really. Just found it interesting is all.
Yeah, Knockout, seriously, welcome in. Winty, I got into that cave by... when you go to track, if you track the rumor for... It looks like I entered it from, I think... Hold on. Hold up. Where am I? I think the rumor was right here-ish. Where'd I come out? Because I came out right here, right? I came out right here. The entrance is right around this... I think right there. I think that might be the... might be the path right here. If you track the rumor about looking for the DJ, the musicians, you'll find it right to the left. And Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Winty as well. I hope you find it. I'm sorry that's not more helpful.
That is affirmative.
Alright, send that back, send that back. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh, this jokester. Oh! Nice.
Useless. Pathetic. Nothing. Damage.
I just need to make sure I block that one. Yep, every time. Oh, oh. Speedy,
Then
Speedy.
please.
Oh! Nice. You know what? I should Jedi mind trick him. Yeah, we should Jedi mind trick. Oh! Are you okay?
Not this time.
My man. I didn't even know that they were capable of tripping. Yeah, I didn't even know they were able to. A double S. The glutes? A double S. That's why I never read it like that. Yes, A double S. The gluteus maximus. Scratch D, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't even know they were capable of tripping like that. The Raider veterans are surprisingly tough. Yeah. Yeah, they'll creep up on you. I've never seen them trip before. Well, I hope Bowie doesn't mind if we borrow his brother.
Now.
It's their legs. Something funky. Something funky in the legs. Oh. Oh, we should free them. How do I free them? I want to break free. Lady Legend, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You mean to tell me there's nothing you can do to free them? Yeah, I'm gonna have so many hours too.
Someone locked it up. Maybe we can find another way in. Come on, Neko.
That sucks. All right. Are you okay while you're trying to kill them? I want it to be a fair fight. Oh. 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 Damn. I might trade this one out for... Yeah, I might trade this guy out for Bowie. There should be something here. Is there not a coin or anything? Jangles, what's up? Welcome back in. Free the Bowies. They're all just Bowies now. All right, let's kill this thing.
Time to go.
The only problem is...
Got something to help me?
I know we're headed towards that rumor, but the only downside here is that I have not saved in a while, and I'm a little worried about that. I just don't think there's a save anywhere super close. Yeah. CN, what's up? Welcome in. And LK, well, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Or Coney. There we go. The lightsaber would do the trick. It'd do a trick. Sir. I'm gonna assume he gave me some free hits there. He gave me some free hits. Oh, he gave me free hits. I'm gonna bring him out into the open. Oh, he's puking tumbleweeds. That's right. Oh, great balls of fire. Oh. All right, slow down time. Chano, your inner Geralt. Smack him on the booty. Nice, finish him. Very nice, very nice. Look at those. Okay, we're not gonna talk about him. We're not gonna talk about him. Don't. All right, Test, what's up? Welcome in. And Cav, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Wait, I'm for the 100 bits. I read the 4K in it. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K resolution for the first time? HDMI. I'm gonna talk about his dump truck. HDMI. That is fantastic. Have we heard that one before? I don't think I have. I don't think we have heard that one. Raj, have you done that one before? Now I can't remember. I don't think I have heard that one. This is his cave.
Buddy,
Janko.
over here.
No, he just jumped off. I know we want to go over there. Oh, can we die? Oh, no, you can't. That was very, very good. He's caked up on a Monday. On an absolute Monday. Ah! Hold on. Jank, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. We know we need to get over there. Okay. So do you have a thing that's worth the timeout? It's not like you just get a timeout for the one time. If you continue to do it, you'll.
This is all a big misunderstanding. Honest, you gotta
Turgle?
let me go.
Oh yeah? Why should we?
I can be of use to you. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
Oh, we'll see. Boss is looking for something. Find it, or we'll find you.
That must have been for, yeah, Turgle makes the deal for the fake thing. Yeah, it's gotta be. Lionheart, hi. I just saw your trip photos on Instagram. Oh, your cat is way too cute. That's Ginger. Have you not seen her? Oh, you probably haven't been here when I've given her treats. Yeah, that's my old baby. She's almost 17. But thank you. When you know Lionheart? That's awesome. And yes, Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lionheart. How are you? Are you thinking of playing this game, by the way? My last one? Lionheart Brave Racing. Yeah, she's turning 17 in August. Yeah, she looks like a kitten half the time. The face of disappointment equals Luke. Turgle, having crossed the ruthless Bedlam raiders, attempts to take shelter in a nearby cave. Failing to shake his pursuers, however, he begs for his life, making a dark bargain he will later come to regret. Yeah. Does this take us to the other route? Oh, nice. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Do you have a cat? I can't remember if I've asked you that before. And Tharps, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Who are you? Oh, this must be our... I wonder if it is. Yeah. She's a well-chilled cat. She's aged like fine wine. Fine
That's
cat
quite
wine.
an arsenal you've got there.
Meowscato, if you will.
What? Why'd you ask this of Gara? Business is none of yours.
I'm not here to make trouble. What do you plan to do with all this?
I present as gift to Ravis.
Oh.
Great tribute, yes?
Tribute? You mean
He's
you want
good.
to join the Raiders?
Join the Raiders, yes. No more prospecting, no longer others saying weak of Gara. Much glory and blood with Ravis.
Oh.
The Raiders are dangerous and not known to strike deals.
Danger, eh? Gara gorge self on danger. Gara live for thrill of kill. But you are not killer like Gara. You are deaf to the call of battle.
All right. You do not want to join the Raiders.
Gara doesn't want to join the Raiders.
Oh, I just took that. Illegal?
Contraband like this could attract the attention of the Empire.
Is this all for my loot? Yes.
Contraband like this?
Yes.
Dangerous. Gara is no friend of Imperials. No, deal is off. Too risky. Contraband. Here, you take. Gara no wants.
All right, then.
I feel like I don't know. I just took away her choice to make a decision for her life, but I really wanted the loot. I really wanted the loot at the end of the day. Give me the loot. The Spazzy Unicorn, not Spazzy Kenobi. The Meowscato, if you will. They do it too. They have it. Mountaineer. Call me the Mountie. Oh. That is a hard no. What is even happening here? It's like, are those trash bags pieced together? I think those are like those large trash bags as hands. And then I don't even know what's flopped over the front. She made the choice. She would have probably ended up at the tip of my saber anyway. No, because remember, I do not have the sense for battle, apparently. Apparently not. It's a sick hoodie. Oh, you're right. There was a hoodie to it. I didn't even check that. I am not keen to the danger.
Are you just gonna leave all this here?
You takes contraband. Gara gets rid of rest. Too risky for keeps. You here still? You takes contraband.
You
leave.
All right, got it.
Okay. Don't have to ask me twice. But I think there's something I still... Okay, we got that. Is there something I'm still missing in this cave? Or did we see everything? Yeah, I think we got everything. So that's separate from this one. Okay, so we're gonna run after these last two rumors and then we're gonna go back to Grease. Which color saber do you prefer? And do you prefer single or dual? So I definitely prefer single. I think that I'm just a lot stronger with it. Oh, heck no. Nice, 2 skill points. Yeah, I think I'm a lot better with the single and I go with the green saber. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, forest fires. Only you. Neva, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Winty, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yes. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the sub. And yeah, I hope we see you again. All right, we're going to go this way and then we're going to go over there and then over here. There's so much to do. So much to see. And we've got all the time in the world. Also, I need this.
Go.
Oh, this is another.
The charge is set. Get back. What? Nothing? I thought you said this was good thermite.
We can't open it? Popshi, I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Breaking, not entering. A group of prospectors attempt to gain access to the sealed facility in the center of the Rambler's Reach Valley. However, they are frustrated and humiliated by failure. Proving your point with a single blade. It's... Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't... It's not going to be used on you. It's for bad people. Come on. This should be something that I can open. I thought this would be, maybe we have to find this somewhere else. Don't look at me like that. I wasn't gonna strike him. Strike me down. Do it. But you're not using special abilities from the single one? I wish I could say that I really cared about doing special abilities. It's not that I don't care about doing special abilities. I think that I'm a hack and slash kind of person. And it almost takes more effort and level of focus for me to use combinations than it does for me to just use my patience and skill and just going in how I normally fight a lot of situations. When a fight requires me to be a little bit more methodical, then you might see me use special abilities as well. Yeah, I have killed. No. Wait, like you've never killed a mount with your blade? Hold on 1 second. My nose is... No, I've never killed anyone. I wouldn't have killed Ewoks, maybe, but not on the back of one of these guys. Ewoks, perhaps. It's bad for people and plants. No, doing this labor on the plants is how we get the plants for my greenery. Are you kidding me? That's like the best part of it. Ubiquitous and Anthony. Okay, this is kind of cheap, don't you think? He's gonna start hurting himself here. JH, huh? No, Deanne, I don't think they're complicated to use at all. No, no, no. I think we were talking about this. These ones are really not that complicated. With like the wombo combos and stuff like that. It's really just me. It's the style of how I fight and everything.
Easy, Mark. Worth every credit.
You know.
But I also haven't felt really the need to, because as long as you can parry, I think a huge part is like... Oh, come on. I was sidestepping the whole time, and right when you decide to... Okay.
Clever.
Clever boy.
Payday's coming.
Oh! I'm just tossing her left, back and forth. Oh! Parry, parry, thrust. Oh! Oh!
Alright.
I gotta go! No, 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 no. Ah! Bowie, we need to go! Okay, never mind. Bowie, we gotta run.
Easy, Neko.
Bowie, we gotta go. Where are we going? I'm gonna have to come back to these. I need to rest first. Rains and also Molly, welcome in. I think my last resting place is all the way over here. Bye-bye now. A Pox player. Still haven't gotten the second one, but worth spoilers. No, get out of here. It's not worth spoilers. Do not get spoiled. I have to go all the way back to home base. Damn it. There's no shot I'm not gonna run into another creature from... Oh, feels good to see the chickens get smacked. Okay, run, 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 run. We could open up that bridge on the way back. Alright, up. Alright, up. We need to find another resting spot too. No, you can't save. The meditation points are your save points. This is
for the assist.
I mean, it's actually really unfortunate. I need to find more throughout the entire ranch. I think I just haven't discovered enough yet. But it's okay. We're just gonna run down here, save. Oh. Now we're kicking it in here.
Glad you both found Pyloons all right.
Thanks again for the invite. Name's Ash Javi, by the way.
Ash Javi.
This is BD1.
Man, you didn't tell me what a dive this place would be.
Hey!
This saloon has wonky acoustics, weirder customers, and a barely functional refresher. It's perfect.
I wonder if DD gets better too.
Can't wait to hear what you've got. Pretty sure Grease's old jukebox predates the High Republic.
We got you, Cal. Hit up DDEC if you want to hear anything specific.
Oh, I shouldn't have even bought music. Gameplay-wise, is this game much different from the first? Like in how it feels and plays? I don't think so. It feels very similar.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh, here we go. Play Freebird. Play Freebird.
Let's change the tempo.
Oh. Was that the one I originally bought? Ooh. Highways?
This one.
I like it.
Cue the music.
All the songs are from the droids. Are legit on Spotify?
Let's go for this track.
And quit. Who was it? Who was it? Who? Lord Trapula, welcome back in. I don't know who it was because it does not say right now. Who was it? The stream is done. Gotta go, bye. Who? They do. They still have the Mongolian throat singers. Yep, they do. I purchased it. which now I look back and I didn't have to purchase any of them. Giant waste. I should have bought clothes.
Breathe.
Stream's done. Gotta go bye. It's supposed to be the outro. All right, we're resting, and then we're also gonna put into the skill tree so I don't lose 2 skill points. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Unknown Legacy with the resub for 4 months in a row. Welcome back in. Going into lightsaber, I think we talked about which ones exactly. Oh, we need to try the jump and dash. You didn't hear anything? There is no way that people were doing cat jam without that thing rolling. I was not just imagining this. Don't start with me. We're gonna do the aerial ace, but I need to remember how to do it in the first place. Y. So jump in the air and then do Y. Yes, yes, good. Aerial dash. Dash strike. LB and then X to dash. I need that. But we need to save up 2 points for it. I am not losing it. You can lose the skill points if you die to a certain creature and I just forget to go back and collect them. Just the point that is in the progress. Oh, but you retain your skill points. Oh, I wasn't that far into it anyway. Okay, that's not bad. There's my little minion. This one's okay. Oh, it probably was Fazzy then. That is such an incriminating message. Absolutely not. Frizola, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think we do have enough. There, I can see it. I can see it with you. I'm not imagining it now.
These look interesting.
I need 6. I need 6. I need 6. See, cat jams are so, yeah. If the cat jam's rolling, I know Cat Game of Thrones just was playing. All right, let me go grab Ezio or whatever. Bowie. Honestly, not me either this time. No, this was not a request. Who was it the first time? Who was it the first time?
Up.
Oh, Bowie. 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 Bowie, baby, come on. Who was it the first time? What is that? Oh, the fisherman. B-dubs.
No, pods. 'Tis only Cal.
'Tis only Cal.
Forgive the short greeting, lad. I'm always on edge when fishing for the finger-lipped garpon.
The finger-lipped garp.
And fierce as...
Real quick, Senpai, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry my alerts are turned off because of the performance issues and stuff, but thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Were you just playing this? I see Lewis. Lewis, hi. Hold on 1 second. Senpai, Kistel, Kane, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. It's a real delicacy. Delicacy. Only squids? Aw, what were you just playing? And yeah, guys, if you're new here, my name is Kastaclysm, variety streamer. Currently I'm into my Star Wars era. We're kind of doing a whole space year because after this, we've got Mass Effect for the first time as well, but we were doing Jedi Survivor and absolutely loving it. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Senpai and Only Squids. Thank you for recommending the channel. Thank you so much. Do I look like Belle right now with the hair thing? I think it's the hair thing and probably the overalls are doing it too. Thank you so much. You were just doing Apex Legends. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying that? And Exhausted, thanks for the follow. Welcome in too. This is one of my favorite characters in the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gonna go collect it. The something lipped something something. Do you normally play Apex then? The finger lip garpon. Here we go. Y'all are welcome. Only thank you. Choo Choo, what's up? Welcome in. And Pogs, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel. Thank you. And I see Slippery Duck as well. I used to be cracked at Apex. I played Apex for like when it first came out and then I stopped. and then it slipped away from me. At some point I just stopped playing multiplayer games. It kind of just happened that way. His mustache is so epic. The only downside is I don't think we can add any of our fish to the aquarium until the aquarium gets cleaned. So that needs to be, that might even be one of our quests itself. Yeah, I did find Scuba Steve. The finger lip, oh. Kind of does look like a finger. It kind of looks like a come hither. We're also turning into PowerPoint presentation. The finger lip garpon earned its name for its long digit-like lower lip that protrudes dramatically ahead of it. The fish traverses bodies of water by gliding as close to the bottom as possible. It is unknown how this fish has survived so long, as it seems entirely at the mercy of both predators and avid culinarians. Oh, I see. Avid.
Ah, did you see that beauty?
Yeah.
2 plump fins, a fine complement of glands,
Lumped in.
a scrumptious varicose tongue.
Fishing on an empty stomach, Scuba?
Hey, I can't succumb to the passions of the stomach. The garpon must live.
The passions of the stomach.
Of it. Spin your tail.
The passions of the stomach. Philly, hi, Pablo. Oh, yeah. Yash, what's up? Welcome back in. We've been doing mostly side questing today.
Ah, yes. By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was taken to see the mysterious one they call...
Yes.
Done. I can see it still. Wee Scuba, ushered into young...
Is this his Moby Dick?
Cave. I could barely make out the figure, glinting with moonlight. I scrubbed my eyes, like a old tar scrubbing the deck. And there she was. A vast creature. Great tentacles blooming from her bladder, like cables gorging on a fuel tank. One of the tentacles twitched into the air, just over my head, and then, wham! Right on the noggin, so it told. I staggered out the cave like a lover first acquainted with the deck. But something else happened. I think when that fell tentacle struck me, Undone took something straight out of my brain.
Out of his brain?
And put something else in.
She put something in your brain?
Aye, boy. The subtle art of catching a fish. The art of focus.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no
bristles on your
choice.
chin for company. That focus is special. From that day forward, when I plunged my line into the frigid waters, it would emerge with a fish. 3 times out of 7.
That's not bad. That's pretty good odds.
That's less than half.
My village told me that I'd be the one to save them from the great fish famine. Little did I know that the grapnel was soon to arrive on our shores.
The grapnel?
I assume that's a bad thing.
Perhaps, lad. And perhaps not. But that'll be a story for another time.
I love this. I love how he keeps telling you pieces of his background and just his stories every time. It's so cool. For every fish you catch, you get a story too. Pablo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Artie, thank you so much. London with the gifted sub, Exhausted, and then London with the gifted sub to Mikey, or Mike Monkey. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the emotes.
You know
yes,
your way
this
around
game is
Kobo,
so
don't
good. It's so good, but no, we gotta use this guy. Okay, so let's head back to, there's 2 rumors in the same spot. So with that, we gotta make it all the way back. This way, that away. That's right. All right, run it. Real Varied, welcome back in. If you teach a man to fish, you can feed him for a lifetime. Fishing. Not something I've quite gone into, but I'd really like to fly fish someday. It looks pretty fun. I love a river runs through it. Oh my gosh. Oh, nothing brought me. Oh, he can get a pills that I'm not used to. Ah.
Continue the patrol. I'm gonna patrol
Smack them.
harder than any of.
We need to grab any extra ones we can. Yeah, you're basing Cal's entire existence around fishing? Yeah, you gotta respect the fisherman. Okay? And also the jacket was screaming it, and I liked it. I liked the jacket. Come on. He's the space cowboy fisherman. Pistols at dawn. Woody and also Narf, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. It's a good question, check for please. You need to learn how to fly first before you fly fish. If you want to fly fish, you need to learn how to fly. So I think the reason why I'm not going to be able to run down these rumors yet is probably because they are blocked to us from these. Yeah, oh, but if I could maybe... Woo! We gotta go, Bowie!
Jump!
Get him. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That is not good, my friend. Noah, thanks for the stretch. Oh, okay, it wasn't the blocked area. It isn't. It isn't the blocked area. Oh, that was actually really good. Is the reason I tried fly fishing, then snagged several times. Wait, several trusts. And my dad's hat got the second one. Oh my gosh. The hat's coming with you this time. Is when the fish is already caught, cooked, and then served to me. I can't argue with that. I made some incredible salmon yesterday. All right, we've got 2 rumors. Let's run this one down first. After these 2 rumors, I like to say after these 2 rumors, but that's probably not true. The Crimson Jelly Spire. Wait, is that a oh, I just missed it. Dothamir plant? Dothamirian plant? I love salmon. A nice cooked salmon.
Don't kill me.
Kill you? I just saved your fool life. Who are you anyway?
I'm Turgle.
Well, if you want to keep breathing, you best follow me. This is Raider territory.
Aw, when they met. That's awesome. Yeah, you do need the hat if you're gonna fly fish. This is true. How to wait for the mines to catch up? You just keep running. Just keep running. Yeah, we're getting Turgle lore. Doma's first encounter with Turgle was one of rescue, saving him from a self-inflicted blunder. It's always him. He was attached to her from that point on. Felt indebted. He does have a sense of like feeling indebted to people. What is this one? The Crimson Jelly. Kobo seed pods. That's so cool. Crimson Jelly Spire. It's a jellyfish. Did you say Trader Joe's? Has mustard aioli? Is that what it was? Mustard something? Like good on salmon? You have a theory that Turgle is Sith Lord. You guys out here with him being a Sith Lord. Then you talk about Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord. We need to go back and save that very first person too. Do you guys remember the first droid we encountered? Yeah. We might be able to fast travel back there.
Perhaps there's something we could do.
Love Trader Joe's. I need one of them. Bowie, I require your assistance. Oh, don't even get me started. It's been a while. I don't talk about Trader Joe's like I used to. It's been a while. John, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Billy, hi.
Oh, quit complaining. I'm almost done.
Mosey.
There. Good as new.
Oh, we haven't seen Mosey in a little bit, actually.
What a wingspan. I see why they call you gliders. Bet you could fly around all the Kobo, couldn't you? Okay, off you go. Don't be a stranger.
Don't you be a stranger. The wheels turn. Although Mosey is known as a hunter, she is not without a respect and understanding for the equilibrium of the planet and natural order of things. Oh, the Instant Pots? Yeah, I actually don't have one, but I've heard really good things from it. Well, there's a creature up there. There's still a lot of other stuff down here, though. I think we could even go down. Me. Hop on Noah. Had a sandwich there. It was awesome. Wait, are you saying Trader Joe's is super expensive?
Good, Neko.
Vicus, yeah. We got to pick up, this is Bowie. Her name is Bowie. I do cook rice pretty often. Oh my gosh, okay, we really want to get over there. But the only downside is, oh, okay. Oh. I don't think you can access it from here. No, how would you access it? To be able to whoa, what just happened? Wall run? Raw run? We're gonna need to break through that first. I wonder if we'll eventually get an ability that we can break through that without something shining at it. I do cook rice pretty often, but at this point I'm pretty used to just cooking it on the stovetop and not burning it, so. It just takes a lot longer than obviously, cause Instant Pot, doesn't that just take like 5 minutes for rice? Oh. Get the parry on. Instant Pot's different than a rice pot, right? I think I have an Instant Pot. I never use it. I just barely started to use my air fryer. 10 to 12 on an Instant Pot. So yeah, it takes about 20 minutes stovetop. So you're only saving about 8 minutes. What? And then I can jump to it? Nope, nope. Well, I've not acquired that skill yet. I've not acquired that skill. We'll come back for that one. We'll kill this guy. Trader Joe's groceries haven't really gone up like others. Yeah, Moose friendly. I pretty much consistently shop at Trader Joe's, and I always spend less than when I go to just the what are supposed to be the more affordable options. I think where Trader Joe's gets done dirty is a lot of people compare it to this is a big boy. I don't think this is the same as the other ones. Whole Foods. Oh, actually being up top. I'm dead.
Stim BD.
I'm dead.
I need something, buddy.
I need a lot of something. I still hate these things so much. I just got uppercut.
Need an assist.
I don't like it. Ah! I'm gonna have to backtrack. I need to come back. No! How can I kill bosses first go and then I just continually die to these guys? Some stuff is more expensive while other things are less. It definitely depends on what you're talking about too. I know for like some meats, I do find their steaks to be decently priced. These guys are so hard, but then I can first try a boss. By the way, yeah, it looked like it was fine.
Mount up.
You're better off getting killed and just keeping the stems. Wait, what? I don't lose the stems. What do you mean? What is going on with these guys? There we go. Get out of here. Costco's worth it if you buy like in bulk for a lot of stuff. So he actually has our things. They must have fixed that. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. They had to have fixed it. AJ's. What is an AJ's? River High Blue, I see. He just wants a hug.
BD, stim. Another stim.
It's because I have a really hard time finding my in with him.
Another. BD.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. I don't know what happens if we get up here. Can you climb up here? What is this little guy? Oh my gosh, this is the duo. This is the rumor duo, isn't it? Oh, but you can't talk to them until you kill this guy. Sith Lord Vega, welcome back in. And Moon, have a great day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. Premium grocery store. Oh, okay, so I've never heard of it.
Oh! Hey, buddy.
I don't suppose you could deal with this, creature? We seem to be trapped.
This is just perfect, Bima. I told you we should have hired a guide.
Yeah, I'm on Grandmaster. But I'm trying to do better than just like letting myself die. I'd rather serve Brave Robin. I know. I'm coming back. Coming back. This is where the fun begins. Well, I also think that this isn't like a normal one. It seems like it's a little bit harder. Because we fought 2, 3 at this point. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Hello.
Come on, Echo.
Chief, enjoy the lurk.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging around. What if I tried hitting him with the light stick? Oh my god. You've cracked the code. I don't know why I haven't thought about that sooner.
Now, BD. Stim, BD.
Oh, he always does that slash after.
Hit.
Just takes a little bit of focus, but we get there. All right, let's talk to them. The duos? Have you fought 2 of them yet? No, I have not taken on 2 at one time. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's also in Grandmaster. You can't cut their cut their limbs off too on
I haven't seen
Grandmaster.
such fighting since the championship.
Oh, a championship. Bit of focus and 4 stems. Hey, doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get there. All right. Some of us don't. I don't know. Never mind. Hold on. Never mind.
In your debt.
What are you doing out here?
We were out looking for the biggest, strongest beasts to fight each other. Winner take all. Within our Holotactics game table, of course.
Holotactics, huh?
That's right. And you have just helped us gather beastly data for our game. Just as soon as we find a place to set up shop, of course.
I like the way that
My friend might be interested.
the
He
hands
runs
are.
Pyloon Saloon.
Ah, yes. The saloon at Rambler's Reach.
Can you?
That dumb? I didn't realize it was open. Well, tell you what. We're more than happy to bring Holotactics to Pyloon.
Holotactics.
Liven up the place. Let us make haste.
Let us make haste.
Tully Moo.
All things in their own time. Bima.
Let us make haste, Talibu. I didn't know that you could even push them off the edge. I just assumed you couldn't, I guess. Oh, I missed being able to read about them. Hold on, let me go. Chip, chip, cheerio. All right, oh, there's our man. I think I did read about him. Ah, there's multiple reports for some of them as well. Interesting. Yeah, Sonia, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. They're actually showing up as separate. Or no, they're not. Tully runs her own Holotactics game with the help of her diminutive employee, Bima, who possesses an outsized personality and a gift for gab. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah, the balloons are going to be stuff later on. I don't know. We'll see them back there. So there's one more set of people that we need to find. So we'll come back here later. We now need to leave this and then head back over here. Throwing a device? Oh, shoot. This is where I die to... The continual smacks are insane. Talio. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you don't block like one of their attacks, pop a squat. There we go. Thought she was able to grapple one. Grapple one once thrown. Not yet. I haven't learned that. I'm assuming I haven't learned that skill, guys.
Let's move, BD.
That wasn't Bowie. Guys, please recognize your... Bowie is blonde. Bowie is not down here. That's not Bowie. Wait a minute. No, I don't think I was grappling anything. That's not Bowie. I love how the exclamation mark says both of them. think Bowie ran away. I think Bowie left me. The drama llama? I can't get up that yet. Maybe he goes home if you spend a certain amount of time without him, if you've stabled them? That's not Bowie, this is Bowie. He is, look, let me tell you.
Easy, Neko.
Brave Sir Bowie ran away. I know that it's not the one down here. That's not him.
No!
Because remember, I used him to get up this cliff, and then I think he was upset because I didn't use him to get up over there, and then I died, so it would have reset. He must be back at the stable. Don't go that way. You'd, oh! I think that's Bowie. I think that's Bowie. Is that Bowie? That looks like Bowie, right? Yeah. That's not Bowie, that's Steve. We should be headed up and around to the left. Yep. Tally-ho. Not the tumbleweeds. Not the gumdrop buttons.
Jump!
Nice, nice. I love how we just leave them there too. Like there's definitely tumbleweeds. Oh. Give him a second to catch up. Give it a good old second. And... okay. Okay, I think what happens is I just have to like stop and completely pause for a second. Next slide, please. It's totally worth it though.
You mentioned this meditation chamber.
Oh, it's a whole meditation chamber. Very cool. No, I never even noticed that either. What is that? Oh. What is that? Oh, check that out. It's a big bird. You have to be really patient with this game, yes. But so worth it. And we'll head through here. The laser's lasering the laser of the moon. Of the moon. Tom, thanks for the stretch. Holy stretches, y'all.
Welcome, Jedi.
Okay.
The Force teaches us that what our eyes see and our hands touch is not always the truth of the world. The world bends to the will of the Force. As such, it may also bend to you.
Oh. This one sucked. Gonna love it. But we should be fine. And so will it bend to you. If you really have patience, you might be able to play the original PS1 Final Fantasy. We're still trying to get through Final. Also, by the way, I guess Final Fantasy VII, the remake's not that long. I guess I thought it was 30, 40 hours, but I think that's ultimately where we're gonna go. I can't grab onto that. Oh. Yes, I have played Uncharted. It's been a while. That's not good. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I love how many riddles and also the challenges too. I really like the challenges that they added. Feels like Uncharted. I think it was a real question. Yeah, I think it's split into 3 games. That's right, that's right. Bend the will to your force. I heard it was around 80 to 90 hours. There's no way, because she said she was like almost going to be done with it in a couple of streams. And I was like, what? Oh, 86 hours for all styles. Okay, I see that. I see that. Also, please, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Yeah, I was talking about this, formal sarcasm. I just love how subtle the music is when it changes between areas. 3 games plus the prequel remake reunion. Altogether, one long ass game. What is this? Oh, yeah. Let me take my anger out real quick. That one pot just didn't want to go. He didn't want to go. Ow. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Why do you hate archaeology? I don't hate it. Don't hate it. It's just like a little bit of... Just a little... Who is going to use that pot? Who is going to use that pot? Ever. Every once in a while you have to have a little squish. So for me to be able to get up, what's on this one? Always channeling my inner link. Okay. Hold on. Send it back real quick. Hold on, but pull it forward. But send it back. Now pull this one. Now pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Now send this back. Now pull it. Wait. No. No. Unless... Oh, well, first of all, what is this? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna like this puzzle. Ooh, what does this do?
Careful. I haven't trained like this since I was a Padawan.
Trials. The tasks within the Jedi chambers presented trying, painful challenges, the likes of which many Jedi hadn't experienced since their struggles as learners. Uh-huh. You might be fresh out of it, Novin. So if I want to be able to get up there, I need that, but I also need this one to rotate. So I do want to see... Oh, this one can't hold up. Wait. Ow, ow. Damn it. Pull back. But this one doesn't have the ability to... Okay. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm thinking. Nova, have a good night. Thank you. Or Noah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Once they're connected, can you pull them? Oh, no. I was thinking I could jump from one to the other. Oh, Cal is getting sandwiched in every type of way possible. I think it's got to be a timing thing, right? Like, it's got to be a timing. Oh, let me pop stem.
Buddy.
Straight. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, and Rhiannon with the hydrate. That's in the right spot. Like, that one's in the right spot. You can climb on top of it. That's it then. Okay, I didn't think you could climb on top of it. So pull this guy. And then pull this guy all the way. And this guy can start, wait, this guy can start coming back. Oh, I see. Hold on, push him. And then pull him. I had it right. I actually had it right. Now pull him. Now push him. Now pull. Now push. Now pull. Now push. Wrong one. Now pull. Now push. Now pull. Okay. Oh, no. How did I get that like that? I guess I pulled it at just the right time. There we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Now things are moving. Okay, but I need to be able to jump on this, then hop on that one, and then I'll be good. Oh, gosh, so much work. Go. Before this one launches me. Nice. Bye-bye. Bye, buddy. Is that it? That was all this one was? Now we're thinking with portals. Acid, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I love BD in these scenes. Fellowship. That is so strange. The Fellowship of the BD1. Max stims. BD1 holds an extra stim for Cal. Stims will not refill to max until Cal rests, though. But that takes up 3. No, it costs 4 slots. Okay, so we can't use it. I don't know how useful that is. Maybe that's more situational than anything. Push them, pull them, push them, pull. Was there a clear, defined answer, or can it work however you get there? I'm sure there is like an actual like, hey, do this. Was that there all? That's to get out. Gotcha. Night in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is 40% explored. We do need to make sure that we have everything. BD looks like a cat watching. Yes. Yes. BD is just perfect in those scenes. Hop up. 4 and also T. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I don't know if I'll quite be able to make that jump. I don't know what I gripped to right there, but I'll take it. Interesting. All right. So I could jump to here and it has it on it. Is it just to be able to get back? Oh. I love when you're super close to it, but not quite. I don't think you have the ability to pull that because of... Yeah, there must be a whole nother puzzle here. I think I messed up. The chamber music is so good. Yeah, your stims don't... Yeah, they don't reset till you rest anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Give him the mohawk style. Oh gosh. Absolutely not. I think I have to get it back on top. Or maybe even over here. Walter, what's up? Welcome back in. There. That's what I was missing. Oh, nice. And this stayed exactly where, so I can always jump up. I don't think I've ever... Like, just listen to that for a second. Like... I think they have different chamber music for each of them as well, right? They are different. It means that they don't tell you when you find additional stim upgrades. I see what you're saying, yeah. If he doesn't have a stash, it's not worth even playing. We're gonna get the handlebar stash soon.
It'll be over soon. We can hope.
A candid moment. Liam, hi, how's it going? And also John, welcome back in. The Jedi trials on Kobo were tests of body and mind, but also of trust and camaraderie. Oh, I can never say this word. Camaraderie. There we go. Between both friends and comrades. It's because of how much I used to have to say it. And now we can push this. Ease goo. How much is explored? 50% explored now. The handlebar mustache is pretty good. It's pretty good. So now we can hop up here. We still don't have the ability to pull it, but look at the track that it's on. I should be able to push it to the side. Oh, but then it just disappeared too. Like there's no stash. Can you imagine if it had like Fallout New Vegas gambling? Ah! Then I could punch the dealers again. Oh, I miss punching dealers. Does this not have something either? Huh. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Okay, but now we have a clear path back and forth. See, I don't understand those things quite yet. I can't interact with this. It's, I don't really know how to describe what these are. They're just like chambers. Oh, there we go. Where was it? Oh, no, it might be for, yeah, it might be for climb. Yeah. Maybe this really is just to give us a quick path back up here. So why would we need to get back and forth so quickly? Can we move that one? I think we can. Yeah, I didn't notice this. Oh, there's so much to this temple. Oh, hold up.
I'll do this course as many times as it takes.
It's a 9.5 out of 10. Oh, yeah. I know, I do. Elite Vision, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. To fail at the trials presented on Kobo was not an option for a Jedi, who were determined to persist until at last they found success. Southpaw, thank you. Interesting. Dova, welcome back in, of course. All right, of course. Oh, oh my goodness. A cheeky tomb. Oh, nice. I didn't even see this from up top. Yeah, there's Taco Bell somewhere. I know. Oh, I just missed what I got. Can you tell me what I got? I was looking at y'all. What just happened? What did I find? What did I get? 80% explored though. There's still one more thing. There's still probably one more piece of lore to read. It was colors for which thing? Unique non-metals for saber outfits. You'd be surprised how much there is that you missed the first time passing through this area. Yeah. Well, especially I was about to leave again after I thought I solved it. Kale, thank you. The next weapon upgrade. Okay, weapon metal. The secret taco. The secret taco. Nothing up there. This was one thing, but there's one more thing we have to read if I had to guess. Velvetia. Sorry, I always hear this up. Yes, I've had a decent amount of performance issues. I've had to cap the frame rate at 60, and then I have to turn off my alerts because my PC is just, I think it's prioritizing the game right now, and so the alerts are struggle busing. But other than that, like, knock on wood, we haven't had too many issues with it. Too many. I mean, that's way too many to begin with, but if it's not going to impact your love for the game, I highly recommend doing it. Or if you have a dual PC setup, I think it would work a lot better. Okay, I can hear it. It's this thing. We have to open this. It's got to be this thing. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty finicky. That means that I can jump over here. Oh, do you see what I see? Oh, but that actually means, oh. Ah, ooh. All right, here we go. Are you still enjoying it though? Yeah, I never would have looked up that. Wow. Use the force.
A little more. Oh, you must be strong for the task ahead.
Oh, you just turned? Yes. It's so much fun even with the issues. I mean, I'm not having a reduced experience because of it. I think for me, when you're streaming, because you're like focusing on all these different things, the first day that I was streaming it, I was a little overwhelmed because I'm just not used to, I guess it's kind of that anytime you're met with something that you're not used to, and that was just what I was running into. I was like trying to go into fixer mode and I felt like there wasn't anything I could do, and then we came back and it's been fine since. Yeah. Yanks, I don't have the website anymore. I gotta change that. Yeah, I don't have the website anymore. And D23, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The trials of Kobo were testing enough. But whatever mission the Jedi were preparing for was almost certainly greater. No Jedi, therefore, would be allowed to fall behind. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't looking at the map before. Such a goofy move. Is that make 100? Yes, 100% explored. I thought there was a rumor here though, but I guess the rumor was the tomb itself. Yeah, the rumor would have been in the tomb itself. And we are good to go. Also, Black Lightsaber, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. 6 out of 7 collectibles? What? I hate that. I forgot about that. You're right. I can come back to this later though. Again, trying to go as organically as possible, but you did just remind me that I need to be more vigilant on the collectibles and things like that. We'll come back for this later, but yes, Burrito. Yeah, let me message you that. I was gonna have it direct to my card. Do you know the card link that I have down below? If you click on the socials, it should go to my card. I was gonna have it direct right there for now. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to, that should have solved this riddle. So yeah, and Huncho, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you guys are tuning in right now, we're kind of trying to take out all the rumors that we have right now, because I think we're going to continue to get more rumors and I want to handle a few as I go. Bockley, I typically work out 5 days a week right now. I'm getting back into it finally. I was really into like a 3 days a week, but we're actually rolling. I think during the summer, it's the sunshine. I just come alive from it. I think a lot of people can relate. It's like that seasonal feeling where you just get invigorated by the sunshine, the happy feelings. And so it makes me want to be outside and doing more things. I think there's a photo mode. I think so. So, because somebody else was talking about that. Personally, I do hate how collectibles don't factor into 100. It seems ridiculous. It seems ridiculous. You're telling me you're about to miss a collectible left. Wait, in an area it's considered a backseat. Talking about it? Kind of. That is kind of a backseat. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. 5? Yeah, 5. XO Heart, what's up? Welcome in. Huncho, I did some time. I'm not currently. Nope. This is what I'm doing. Investigate the roller mine factory and then play the Holotactics game. Okay, so that's completing that puzzle. Let's do investigate the roller. Lang, hi. Lang, welcome back in. I concur. Winter makes it hard when it gets dark. Getting that, like, I think that winter time kind of shows if your motivation for working out is intrinsic or not, because it just puts it to the test for me. When it starts getting dark by the time, especially back when like I'd get off work and it'd already be dark, I'd be like, I don't want to go to the gym right now. I do not want to go to the gym right now. All right, let's show where was it on the map? Let me see this.
I need a stem.
Okay, that was not one. Show on the, no, bad. Show on the holo map.
Feeling better.
But what I need to see is it's this one. No, that's the Untamed. Why am I struggling to see this on here? It makes it so hard. I don't know how people prefer winter over summer. I will say, like, given the opportunity, I'd probably go for a winter climate over like a hot climate, because I feel like you can always put on more layers, and I love a good fire. Like, I love fall time. So I think it's like, and I love snow. I do love snow. There's a nice like in between. Show on the holo map. That's where the rumor is, and then let's do track rumor. There we go. All right, so where are we right now? I need a you are here. Where's my you are here? That's past the town though. Oh, so we're right here. So we need to go all the way across the ravine. When I get done with the workout super early, like the early morning workout. Wait, I need to go back. Bowie's down below. Down below. It's easier to warm up than to cool off. Oh, and I just like, I love the sunshine, but I can deal with it for a little bit and then it gets too hot. It's like the in-between seasons I've come to enjoy so much, spring and fall. Did you say extra fries? Extra fries. I mean, like gym in the winter.
Bet your belly aching, Leo. Let me see it.
Except for January.
Shoot. That ain't gonna heal. Sorry, hun. Not your day. Way of the world, Leo. Rather you in the ground peaceful than someone's dinner.
Ah, a small mercy. Skiing does make up for the winter. Very true. Mosey and her faithful Neko, Leo, get into a scrape from which one of them cannot recover. Mosey does what it needs to be done with the solemn understanding and as much compassion as she can muster.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
This is not, no. They're always trying to get me on something else other than Bowie. So want me bomb. Human Texas summers, yeah. Though Texas has always been one of my, I have a friend in Texas right now, and I keep trying to just I keep making excuses for not visiting her, but it's been a while since I've gone to Texas, and I always have a blast whenever I go. I think October is my favorite month. The only downside is now with how much I make like October a whole month of just festivities. I love it. I love it more than anything. But I used to always do about like one trip to the mountains in the October. So now I just kind of do it the first week in November, or the first weekend. I'm just kind of moving it like one weekend later, which works out because it ends up being pretty warm in October still. Going back to across on the holo map. Johnny, thanks for the follow and welcome back in. Or welcome in. All right, we're going all the way across. I wonder if there's a rumor anywhere else. The two rumors are over there, actually. And then the other rumor's in there, so yeah. Yes. Shadow, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Gotta go meet my advisor for school. No, you'll be back in an hour. Okay, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Sleepy Hollow in upstate New York for Halloween. I haven't actually done a lot of things for Halloween, because we normally stream on Halloween. I love like haunted mazes.
Pay for that.
It's so easy. It's also free XP if you just go and swoop those guys on the way. I see Peng. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Run around. Oh wait, he didn't see what was coming. Okay, now oh! Bowie! I don't think I should have been worried about my Neko. I should have been more worried about my neck. Oh man. What just happened? That's not my Bowie.
Easy, Neko.
I didn't even really know that they could approach you like that and just pull you off of your... Yeah. All right, balls of fire. Okay, Bowie's still here though. It's been exploding for a long time. Oh yeah. Especially depending on which part you're talking about, EXO. All right, I got Bowie back. We're going. Turtle in a box. It was Penguin. It was Penguin Drew. That's what it was. Penguin, welcome in. And Aries with the 100 bits. You just got platinum on Jedi Survivor. How many hours total? Oh yeah, he did the Hulk smash. The only downside is where did my... Oh, I thought he consumed it for a second. Acid. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the new Outlast for a little bit. I think we're looking at doing it in October.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
I have sustained damage.
I'm a cowboy. He's gonna do the shot that I hate. Oh Sergeant Bowie. Yeah, I think if I do Outlast Trials with a friend, it will be in October. But it looks awesome. It looks like a lot of people are enjoying it. Yeah, Bockley. I think we're looking at doing a co-op in October. It doesn't look like it's too long of a stream either. Or a game, sorry.
Up.
Up. Up. I just started and I'm stuck on Kobo when you find Grace. Wait, what do you mean you're stuck on it? Or is that just where you left? Also, JJ, thank you. You're not 81 deaths total. Absolutely not. Okay. Is this is not Bowie. I've given up at this point. Bowie is whichever. It's gonna be like Roach. No, that's not really. Zoomy, thanks for the follow and Voices Sense. Welcome in as well. Okay, guys, let's go plant some seeds. They're actually crushing it. Yeah, so how do we clean this tank? The tank state is dirty. But we've collected fish. Maybe they automatically go. They must automatically go to your aquarium. Yeah. Oh, I'm not seeing anything from this angle. I'm not cheating on Bowie. No, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. I talked to him. I thought he was gonna help us with it, but I guess not. There's gotta be something near. Yeah, not yet. DJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're reminding me that I have to like keep this posture too. It took 90 hours for you, Rollis. Aries, I missed it. How many hours total? We're swimming in our own. They're swimming in their own field. Oh, look at our plants.
Some more additions up here would be nice.
Nice. All right. We actually have a bunch of new plants. Oh, do we have new colors of them too? Ah, the Kobo Spiker. Whoa. Place that one there.
Plant this here.
And then this one right here. Although we need more colors, you know? More vibrant. I love watching BD plant them. Wade, hi, Fat Damon, welcome back in. And Vors, this game looks a lot better. It's incredible. Seeds. Do I have the crimson jellies? Oh, the crimson jellies take up a lot. Damn.
Here looks good.
Okay, we'll do 2 crimson jellies. Add some red, little pop of color here. Maybe one right there. And then we have, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. He's so excited. I'm doing PC with the controller, Huncho. Yeah, PC with the controller. And then I have this. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but I don't want to do one next to another solo like that. That just feels off. Also, we need more color and variation and stuff. Yeah. Where do you find the Rancor? Oh, are you sure you want to find the Rancor? Where was the Rancor? Okay, if this was the town, where did I go? It was one of the first places I ran into. Because I lost 20 deaths to it. Commander Mastiff, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I lost like 20 lives to it. And Archive. Hopefully we can unlock some of these other areas as well. Also, let's cut this tree down. I remember the pine fern. Oh, okay. That's gonna take up a major area in the gardening
Can
plot.
use some of the new seeds I found.
Aragorn, what's up? Welcome in. Phil Collins. Wes, welcome back in. Bill with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't have the alerts on. I'm so sorry. I only have alerts at the beginning and the end because of the game. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And anybody that got gifted one, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the sub and the channel. I see Fritz, welcome in. Fritz as well. Are there a few Rancors? Oh. Okay, so I don't know exactly where they are then. The moisture farm? What? No, I know we were talking about doing just main mission stuff and I continue to not do the main mission. Mm-hmm. It's not necessarily a stronghold. I think it's more of just, oh, it's because oh, wait a minute. The pine fern. Nice. That's a good one-off that makes, oh, yes, adds a little bit of variety. We'll do one right there too. Oh, I don't have any more seeds. Oh, I only had 1 pine fern seed. Oh, yeah. 81 hours total with all collectibles, side content, and 100% on Grandmaster. And that's without streaming, so what, 100, I think it'll take like 110 hours. Yeah. This is just basically like our, I would say like our home base of operations. We're gathering a bunch of friends too.
We're off to a pretty good start here, buddy.
All right, we're going across that way. I need to grab my mans. Yeah, I forget exactly, I don't know the exact location of where I fought the, where the heck? Sir. VD's actually planting them. I know. Phil, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. And welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you as much. I see Justin and Gigi. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in Arturo as well. Let me talk to you.
Guido, what's going on?
Just bemoaning the sorry state of affairs in this place.
It's fair.
What did the Raiders do this time?
No, not them. We were talking about how things ain't like the good old days.
When we started out here, life was grand.
The place was nearly empty.
Barely anyone to bother you.
Sounds like paradise.
Well, it's the way of the galaxy. The only constant is change, and everything gets worse with time.
Yeah, and there's always one Turgle everywhere you go.
Huh. How does Guido put his belt on? These are real questions. How is he putting his belt on every day? It's the laugh between the two. They're so cute. Where's the Pizza the Hut? Very carefully referable. He was born with it. You merely adopted the belt. No, it's not a real floppy pickle. Especially if they explain it later. I'm gonna have to run. Maybe he just never took it off. He was born with it, grew into it. What are those? What are those? Don't fall for it, chat. Exactly. Don't fall for it. He puts one leg through them and then just shimmies up, I suppose. I can see him shimmying up. This way. All right, this should be the last rumor. Then we talk to the people inside of the bar, and then we'll go find Grease and the mantis. The mantis. Mm-hmm. I'm doing okay. Just lurking more than not. Oh, okay. Being a lurky turkey. Summer cottage. What? And you haven't posted pictures on the Discord? Movie Mango. Mango, welcome back in. I'm in from. Sign of a weakness? Wait, what? What is this? Hold on. You're gonna get sliced into slag in seconds. Uh-huh. A coworker today said that, told me. Absolutely not. I don't think there's any shame in that whatsoever. I also don't think it matters what other people think about what you're doing in your time and what you think you need. Absolutely not. Don't mind them for a second. He has a partner, help me. Oh, that's true. His partner probably just helps him every day. Me over here not understand. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. Jamail, what's up? Welcome back in. He was born with it, or maybe it was Maybelline. Either way, it's actually pretty smashing. Oh, is that a new undiscovered possible Rancor area? I've been itching to fight another Rancor. Okay, there we go. I'll remember to take pictures. Yes, please. Please post them in the Discord. Yes, I can't wait to see y'all's summer adventures. I know Andy's got some exciting things coming up, too. Mm-hmm. Since I'm in my spare time. Time to take over the whole world. Yeah, movie. Do what is best for you. Bye-bye. Nice, easy. Oh! I will say, for what it's worth, the B1s have excellent aim. Throw it back. Throw it back. Jamail, have a good night and have a great rest of your week. I was talking about this. I haven't posted the schedule yet, but it'll be Thursday stream. Yeah, it'll be the normal, the Monday, Thursday stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
I get
I know.
it. They're weird things. I'd like to know what's in them, too. But we don't have that kind of time or resource. So no. And please stop asking.
A task too far. Why are we having struggles right here? Man, Prospectors on Kobo were interested in the fastest and easiest ways of getting paid. Requests to investigate mysterious and seemingly impossible to enter monoliths, therefore, were met with swift denials. Bye-bye now. All right, there must be something right here. So it looks like, oh, that's right. We're discovering the, whatchamacallits. The things. Is this part of discovery? Light metal. No, Speedy. I would never ask that of my mods. For the most part, that's why a lot of times, sometimes if you're memeing about something, but it can be perceived as a spoiler, they're just doing their best to find anything that looks like a spoiler to me.
I'll check it out.
Rollis, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. A new beginning. A datapad entry detailing the prospector's fresh arrival on Kobo. Planet side at last. I was eager to land, but tried to stay patient. He couldn't sit still at all, though. I suppose it is understandable. We have come from nothing. Less than nothing. This Kobo is certainly a gamble. The planet is unusual, but the potential is exciting, and we are ready to see what there is to offer. You're paying more attention to BD? Yeah. What, than the first one? Yo, I see Bockley's headed to bed too. Guys, anybody that's headed to bed, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging around. I see Bog, Justin, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome, man. And Herp with the posture check. I know, I'm having terrible posture today. All right, let's go up and around the hillside and possibly, actually, oh. Hi. Good morning.
Come on, Neko.
Yeah, we're going this. Oh, yes, Gigi, do it. Fettuccine, welcome in. If you're on the fence.
Who needs a good scratch?
Who needs a good scratch? But there's one more thing that we're missing here. Oh, do we go through the rubble right there? Revolution, spoiler, Maggie has a big head. So far from the troop, but yes. Compared to the neck, yes. Yes. Silent, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And also Yo-Yo with the stretch. All right, give me 1 second. I can't open it yet. What is with all of these things not being able to open them? I guess there are some rumors. And this goes back to what I kind of said at the end of last stream was I was like, okay, I'm going to stick to the main plot. That way we can discover more things before I run off into every which way possible and get ahead of myself. Give BD a fist bump. I don't think we can do that.
Let's go, BD.
Can we? They managed to make all the droids in Star Wars so cute and so endearing. I think a lot of work has to go into how you design the droids too to make them have that effortless feeling. Like they're not trying too hard to make them lovable. I know, I'm just kind of taking it on as it comes my way. Vorion, what's up? Welcome back in. And you did what? In her what? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Get back here. Oh, you can't pull them that far. Hey, oi. Oh my, this is a pack. This is a pack of them. Oh. Oh, that's a pack. That's a pack. That's a pack. That's a pack. Oh, that's a pack. I can't change my stances.
Wait here, buddy.
I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Help me, BD.
Oh gosh. Terminate. Ah. Okay.
Let me stem, bud.
Anakin versus the younglings, please, no. When in doubt, duel it out. All right, slice this. You're only retired till the next Souls game, right? There's few things that could... Game. I'll let it think first. There are a few things that could make me change from the fisherman jacket, but a bomber jacket might just do it. Did you say Anna's a giraffe? Compared. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to meet her. I can't wait to see how, like, the comparison in height. It's not going to be as crazy as you think. I know that. Herb, I have no idea. I really don't know the percentage of the story because I don't know how big Kobo. I know we're going to a few other planets besides Kobo. Did I fully explore this? Hunter's Quarry. No, this is, we're gonna live and die in this. Are you kidding me? We'll stay with this. This is the prime fisherman outfit right here. Soul armor situation. The thing that I don't get is how does it bother people so much what I'm choosing to wear in my playthrough? What do you mean? If it makes me happy, like maybe I'm not getting the optimal, like best things from it, right? But it makes me happy. It brings me joy, and that is worth its weight in gold. I need to be able to get up there. Oh, I need to ride one. That's why these are here. Anytime one of these are here. Barry, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You were always giving me shit for it. Everybody was giving me shit for the Soul's armor.
Yeah.
There's something we're gonna fight here. There has to be something we're gonna fight here. 41.9%. Kobo is enormous. Yes. Yeah, there's so many things in Kobo. We're just looking out for Cal. Cal's living his best fisherman life. Okay. Okay. Our rule is to switch an outfit every planet. Now that I can get down with. I will switch the outfit for each planet that we go to. I know. What are those footsteps? I heard some thuds. I like things that make me feel good and make me happy. Inconceivable. The new outfit. There's no new outfit. It's the same outfit.
Not a bad sound. Sampling this for sure.
Ash.
But it's missing something.
Look at my foot. My foot. Oh.
There we go.
That's actually really cool. Free sample. Oh, once we get the mullet, don't even worry. Was Grandmaster really that hard? A lot of people said it was really hard going into it. Did you find their mixtape? I don't think, I think, is this not their mixtape exactly? They're playing at the club now. Ash and faithful DJ Droid, DDEC, are some of Kobo's more eccentric newcomers. It is not unheard of them to be found in an often unsafe location around the valley, sampling whatever sounds catch their curiosity. Yeah, I think once we get to some of the other bosses, it's hard for me to tell this early on. I know we did take on... I do want to go back to the crash site because there is a droid I would like to help, but there's a lot of red that we're still missing too. Okay, so we got that rumor. No, we didn't get that rumor. I think we're X'd out by the red. So let's go to Grease. Yeah, let's go do main mission. You, sir. Guide me. This is so cool. I'm really glad they added something like this. Cow with the Captain Morgan stance. Always. Casually, what's up? Welcome back in.
Hello there.
Hello there.
20 cycles ago, heard this town was nothing but a few shacks.
Now look at it.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could go back there. See what it was really like to rough it.
You could always head into the wilderness and start your own town.
Yeah.
I think I'll stay here, thanks.
Quality conversation right there. Yeah, I'm assuming that our first time fighting that the first, like, Dark Jedi was not a real test of your skills on Grandmaster, at least. Go Cheek, welcome back in. It's hard for a very first playthrough. Also, some of the Force tiers are not fair on anything above Jedi Knight. The Force tears. Depends on the player, I guess. I think it depends too if you have you done Grandmaster on a previous one? Do you have like Souls experience? When I was talking about this with Anna, I think sometimes fighting bosses like Souls style combat, it's almost like a muscle memory kind of thing. Like once you overcome it and you work that muscle, you get a lot easier at taking on stuff that has a similar style to it. But if you never play games like that, then of course it's gonna be really challenging. It's gonna feel very difficult. There is, real quick, there's one. The detail of the pillow. Are you making fun of me? Let's pop a squat down here before we go catch Grease. There's a lot of detail they put into this whole place. Are you kidding me? Do. I love how it gets better every single time you come in here too. Hello there. Hello there. Why are you making that face? Gwent? Oh gosh, I'm having serious Gwent withdrawals. I think I'm gonna need to pull out Thronebreaker. I need to clean that tank. I need to find out how to clean the tank. I helped with the game's beard physics. Has to ask if Chad is making fun of her. I have not been streaming long at all. I believe it's been 5 months. How would I know? Hello there. Tom, where am I headed? What am I doing? My brain is like 20 different directions today. Sci-fi, sci-fi. 4 more months of being called sci-fi.
Let's build on it.
You knew it before I said it. Sci-fi, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row and for rolling with the punches. Honestly, if I don't say your name wrong in this community, are you even a part of the community? Man, I haven't whipped my deck out on somebody in such a long time. It's truly tragic. Truly tragic. There, with the gifted sub to get your deck out. Let me see the Gwent card. Let me see it. All right, this isn't the Mantis though. The Mantis is... That's the Mantis. There we go. The Holo... Oh, we do have to do the Holo table. You're right, but we can come back to that. We can come back to that. I never played melee combat in other ones. Woo. I saw that. A smidge. I saw a smidge. So when I started Fallout on Master, I had so much trouble. Yep, but then I liked the Grandmaster now. I've been wondering if I should go back to GM on this game. Oh, you started this one with not doing Grandmaster. Oh. I think if you are like ready for a challenge run, but you could always give it a little bit more time too. But if you're gonna enjoy it just as much with the challenge, do it. See how it feels. Enjoy it. Feel the struggle. Oh, look, it's our turtleneck girl.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker.
That's true, Revolution.
I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
Yes.
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep.
Hmm.
To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
Hmm.
That's right.
Let's see the ship. No, it's not actually been. It's not been 5 months. I've streamed for 5 years. It's been almost 5 years.
I will be at the saloon.
All right, we'll get to Rizu. I do want to catch up with her because I think she'll have another mission for us too.
Met you, Cal Kestis.
Oh. Last time it was... Oh, what? 5 centuries. Half a decade, baby.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved him back to Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
That was the coolest scene ever. I want to rewatch it.
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the abyss.
Oh, that's impossible. The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's something.
Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the...
I love Bode's freckles.
You know, Grease,
Least favorite.
we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Grease in his style.
Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money.
Greasy money. Greasy money.
There's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Mm-hmm. Let's go get our girl.
It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my sodium levels can't take it. He reminds me of artillery, by the way. I know it's been crazy. I was like the last 2 years. Hey, what is wrong with the vest, Paul? Something about Grease's style reminds me so much of Guardians of the Galaxy, the villain dad in the second one. It just reminds me of that. Welcome back to the outpost. Don't forget to visit domas with any rare minerals you found and plant seeds in the rooftop garden. Cal can meet more new residents who can help improve the outpost. Well, yeah, Kurt Russell, but his particular style and everything in it with his hair and everything. You see, she's wearing overalls. Let her keep her fisherman jacket. Z shop unlocked. Wait, Z shop too. For the data discs. Yes. Mullet, maybe? And also the rooftop garden. The saloon's rooftop is now accessible, which we knew that. Wait, the garden on the seeds collected across Kobo can be planted here. Oh, new sections. Oh, we gotta go see. Jedi. My sodium levels can't take it. Am I missing some? You've never seen how much salt that man likes to put on his food? Here we go, the future. Also, humans ain't real. Thank you so much for the resub for 8 months in a row and welcome back in. Hi. All right, the future. Cal realizes that Tanalorr could be an opportunity to protect the ones he loves from the Empire. With Grease returning to the Mantis pilot seat and Bode joining the crew, Cal can see more hopeful future on the horizon, except that he knows where Tanalorr is. Oh, except he doesn't know how to route there, does he? Not Cal, our villain. I went back to go watch that scene where he's like, "Who are you?" And it really does sound like he's saying, "Where are you?" And I'm so sorry. Salt and pepper is amazing. I love some pepper, but that man, did you not see the dumping and the dumping and the dumping? There's a lot of Guardians games as well that feel like character interactions. There is a Guardians game, right? There is a Guardians game. Sultan, no, I don't really do IRL streams. No, primarily just focus on like gaming content. Spurious eye. Okay, I think we have all new interactions with everybody here, which means possibly new rumors as well. Oh, happy hunting, Jedi. Oh, before we do this, yes. The mullet's gonna be such a good surprise. It's gonna be good. It's good. I'm excited, but real quick, let's go see where our girl's shop is. The Guardians game is actually really good. Yeah, I felt like I didn't hear too much feedback on it, so I never really looked into it. Oh, we know Doma's shop, meditation chamber. Is our girl's shop somewhere completely different? Or is her shop inside of it? Ah, tracking. Chef, what's up? Deadly Kitty, welcome back into. It's actually really funny and good. Huh, must be really underrated, yeah. I love it and I think it was a good narrative for the year for me. Huh, when did it come out officially? It was better than the Avengers game. I could see that. I could see that. There's a Telltale Guardians game too? I keep learning about new Telltales. I know there's Game of Thrones Telltale. I still have a Batman's Telltale. I guess I didn't remember. I think maybe a few people on YouTube have mentioned Guardians. Maybe it sounds familiar. Are they Canadian? Oh, check it out.
Stop by, won't you?
Ah, our savior returns. Let me make a proper introduction.
Gambling?
I am Bima Ook, and this is my associate, Talimu.
As you can see, we have set up a game of Holotactics here in Pyloon's saloon.
I'm Cal. Glad you made it back safe.
I'd say the same to you, but it seems there is no doubt that you can handle yourself.
I see you have a companion droid. They can add to your
Who'd
Holotactics
you play
deck by scanning combatants.
Got it. The more scans BD collects, the more options I'll have in the game.
Oh, that's so cool.
Exactly.
It actually gives you a reason to actually
There's
be...
nothing stopping you from playing right now.
I think if I was to be a creature in this game, I would probably end up being Tulu or whatever her name is with the wide bug eyes. Is this Star Wars Gwent? Holotactics. Select the opponent you'd like to challenge. Defeat each opponent to unlock unique rewards. Spend your battle points to purchase units and place them on the table. A challenge lasts multiple waves. Losing a wave results in defeat. Require you to restart the challenge. Additional battle points will be awarded each wave, and any unused points will carry over to the next wave. I have so many. Yeah, I have so many. Okay, so oh baby. All right, select an opponent. Oh, we get to scan them in. Should we just absolutely crush Turgle? Oh, but you get, look at the rewards from them too. I know. Oh, it's about to be a long stream. Some of the gameplay was fun in Avengers, but overall it was a little bit of a unleash the tumbleweeds. I was thinking the same thing. Is that, I feel like that's Luke's top or something. But I want those colors, baby.
This will be a true contest of minds.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken on the strongest right off the rip. I know, now I need this game. Who showed this to Casta? Who did this? Who did it? You guys knew I was gonna get obsessed with it. Okay. Oh man, okay, we've got 2 stormtroopers. I mean, looking at how lost the left stormtrooper or the right stormtrooper is, I think we've got this down in lock. We have to do Empire. No. Oh my gosh, let's just throw the tumbleweeds at them. Or chickens! Chickens! Just give them like 3 chickens. It's gonna be 3 streams and nothing but this. I wish I could get us excited for anything as much as Casta does for Gwent. It's the little things in life. It's just these little moments that I just go crazy for. Throw the chickens. Okay, so I would say we've got a droid bot. He's gonna have a rocket launcher. Oh man, I don't really know. Purge stormtroopers. 16 battle points. That costs 10 battle points. How much are tumbleweeds? We can do 2 tumbleweeds and no. Just throw one of these big boys in. Oh, but that's all 16. Do we do 3 of them versus 1 Mogu? Magu? So how do you play? I don't know, I'm just gonna send it. There's 3 waves though, so he has to survive multiple waves. That's the only downside. I'm gonna do a Bioma. We're gonna do a Bioma. And then, oh wait. Do I not have any more? I have 4 more points. Oh, there we go. I am thinking. Might not be ideal. You get to place more next wave. Hold on.
This will be a true contest of minds.
Best of luck. Bye-bye.
Combat!
Do I?
Expert play by Kestis!
Oh! Get him!
Get him! Played round by Cal Kestis. Love to see it.
No, oh, but you can carry over battle points. That's the only downside. Okay. Chin, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. The triple kill. Oh gosh, okay, but I have 18 battle points now. How many points does he have on the table? Oh, this is the new Gwen. Oh, baby. What are these? Can I see exactly what he's got on the table other than guesstimating? All right, so he's got 2 Bedlam Raiders, or Raider Grunts. He said, this is so cool. Angry, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Darth Vicious, I see. No, I know checkers, but I never really grew up playing chess too much. All right, so we've got 2 6 points on the table, so that's 6 points, and then those must be shooters. So I'm thinking that's 3 times 3, so that's 9, and then 6, and then, okay. So he used almost all of his. He saved a few points to cross over. Maybe waiting for wave 3, but if I win wave 2, then I win the round. I win it all. I would say... You didn't know this? You did? I think it's really easy to miss this if you're not doing, like, first of all, I saved them really early, so now we'll have this accessible really early on. Crackers, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and if I don't see you Thursday. All right. Oh, it also probably does matter which way you place them. So I would say if they're gonna throw out, I'm gonna do like 1 there, and then we've got 2 bombs going in hot. That leaves me with 8 points. I'm thinking one of these guys right here, and then we have 2 points that I'll start into the next one. I know that's putting a lot of I don't know. We'll see. We're just messing around. We'll kind of see what happens.
Holotactics.
You have to win all the.
Takes one out.
Perhaps a new stratagem is required.
Okay, that was not ideal. That could have gone a lot better.
I foresaw this victory.
Bullshit.
This will be a
Bullshit. Okay.
of minds.
Start from the beginning. We know how to beat her first, right off the rip. Go with her. Also, let him start a little bit closer. We got this.
Commence. Things are looking good for Cal.
Those, I'm gonna be honest, the stormtroopers are actually really vicious. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! It's different every time, too. You can't go with the same outcome.
I foresaw this victory.
Very interesting. Okay, let's do Turgle first.
So
it's a bit of RNG, too,
recording?
yeah.
When do I start talking?
Turgle. Okay, let's go with the easy one first. So Turgle is super good. Yeah, so this is super easy. I mean, I kind of want to just see the RNG, the ranged. Yeah, I think the ranged is super crucial. Let's actually just match him and see what happens. It's a game of chance. Yeah. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, he's screwed. Oh. Oh.
Yes. Very good.
Very good. Good. No, I don't think you can do anything, but it's really important to see what they have. So, like, he has... What is that? That must be a melee in the back. So if we go with all range, that could be really good for us. Although the other guy is going to charge us. So I definitely want to keep with 2 of these. Yeah, let's keep with 2 of these. And then, oh, I can't do that one. Oh, let's get the rocket guy in the back. This is probably not a good strategy. I'm probably going to die.
Advance.
Oh, that guy's getting rocket.
And it's off the
Okay,
board.
not bad, not bad.
Oh,
yeah, he's gonna crush us. Oh, okay, this is not, oh. I should have never trusted stormtroopers in range. Oh, we won.
What
the rocket, he's a rocket man. Turgle's been defeated. And we got, I think, 1 priorite shard. Jostner, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. He's a rocket man.
No, my high score.
He's got electric boots. His mama's shoes. All right. Oh, what? Oh. Look at that mustache. Look at that stash. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna win 4 attempts though. Look at the stash. No, there's no way I'm gonna win that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to get it. We need to get it. That with the mullet, please. It's gonna be like Joe Dirt. Oh my gosh. Scuba is probably really difficult to fight, yeah. Let's go with Grease next. We'll go down like the list. Oh, we have to win the stash eventually. I'll probably get it next go. I don't think it's possible for me to get it this time. But, all right. You guys ready? Callus. Oh, he plays 2 chickens. I kind of want to meet him eye for eye. Chicken versus chicken? Chickens. Chickens. Release the chickens. He puts Joe Dirt in the hole. All right. And then we've got 6 points. I actually want to carry some over. Let's do the Raider Veteran in the middle. Oh, yeah. Chickens. I should have just done it by.
Battle begin.
Oh!
Our young competitor is on a roll.
Oh!
Cal will be looking to
The
repeat
chicken
that
chaser.
performance next round.
Actually, that's true. That would be really awesome to get that same result every time. But I love how there's RNG in it too, because it keeps it fun. You can't actually, you don't know if you're going to be super successful with it. There's no way I can look at that stash. I have to be able to win it. DJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. These are some pissed off chickens. All right, so he's got 4 ranged characters. I don't know if I want to, we definitely want to stick with range. We've got 19 points on the table. We've got 1 more wave. It'd be awesome to carry over a little bit. I might buy this game just to play the mini game. I really love this. Gosh, I'm so easily entertained. Is that what this has come to? The full chicken army? There's no way, because they're gonna shoot me out. Magu 16 points, but we saw how quickly with some range, yeah. Let's release the tumbleweeds. Release the kraken. Tumbleweeds, and then I also would say we could get actually a decent amount on. Do we have a ranged? Is this a Raider Veteran? Is the Raider Veteran ranged? I think he's melee. Yeah, I think he's melee. Cal's rocking a mullet. It would be so cool if this was how you won the mullet, but I do want to grab that. I want that mustache. I do. Yes, I found the Star Wars Gwen Ernie. I did. This guy's actually really OP too. 6 points. 9, 3 on the table. She's got electric boobs. Her mama's shoes. More range. I would say like 1 range. I think we're just gonna deplete everything we have. Start the fight. Go.
Commence!
I feel like my tumbleweeds are. What? What tumbleweed is this? My tumbleweeds suck.
Cal.
I hate how you restart the whole thing though.
How much do I earn?
Turbo dogs. Freedom.
So, you think you can take out old Grease?
I think the creatures that mess you up a lot in real life, it's just not, or not real life, but in the game, they aren't the same in this game. But we are gonna go an eye for an eye with the chickens. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna run a chicken army. This is not gonna do anything. They're gonna die, but whatever. Just go, go, go.
Combat! That's a score for Cal!
Actually, the whole chickens are good. I think range is OP. Yeah, range is the most OP. Okay, so for this, let's almost, I mean, part of me wants to just do like an eye for an eye. 19 points. He is all ranged. That's the only annoying part. I would say let's actually put in for the moneymaker right here and then get some, yes. And then do 1 and then 1. Okay, let's see this fight go out. We're just strategizing right now. Also in the back depends too. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that was not where. Oh, the bombs are ridiculous. Come on. Get him.
That's a hollow kill.
Yes.
Ooh,
yes.
So long, farewell.
That was the guy in the back was super good. What a show. Now the game's gonna take 150 hours. You guys thought we were gonna get to the main quest tonight? No. All right, this is wave 3. This is for all the marbles. Oh, he's got a security droid. 9 points. 9 point security droid. The poultry platoon. I love you guys. The poultry platoon. Let's go. XBS. Yes, welcome back in. Oh gosh, the droid is gonna mess us up. Can a chicken counter a droid? We should have at least enough range to take out the side characters. Humans, thanks for the hydrate. Winter, welcome back in. Now I want the digital Star Wars card game. Yeah, this needs to be its own game. Or security droid versus security droid. 9 points. Is he depleting all of his sources with that? 9 to 6? No. Yeah. It'll be 150 hours of Holotactics with nearly 9. Actually, there is no, on a real note, you have to. We need to get out there and fight them because look, I need to take down an ATST so we can just smack this bad boy on the table and win. Just another deck for Maggie to whip out. The shield troopers, I was thinking that too. I was thinking 2 shield troopers. But we've got that droid. If I place it in the back, but they're not ranged. That's the only thing. What if we did like a rocket to the side? A rocket to the side. I need something to counter the security droid. Maybe this guy. This guy's pretty fast. I think this guy could be good against the middle one. Release the chickens. And then, I don't think this is good. I need one more ranged. One more ranged. They're all meleeed. Okay, let's see what happens. Fingers crossed, y'all. I think this isn't bad. We should start betting on this. Yeah, we should start doing the, I'm sorry. Let me roll that back. The if I'm gonna win it, the in-game bets. Not Scorched, not Scorched. Leah Phi, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Okay, here we go.
Let the battle begin!
Why is that? Why is he running to the back? What is he doing? That killed my own guy.
That's a
we got it! We got it!
We have a winner!
Grease is defeated!
Plays by Cal!
Yes! Let's go!
What?
There's so much available that you haven't even scanned yet. I know.
Why don't we raise the stakes a little bit?
Oh, does he? Oh, if you come back, maybe you can win other stuff too? All right, now I want those colors though.
Will be a true contest.
Yeah, we need to get
minds.
those colors. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing my marbles. Hold on. My nose. It's all the, never mind, we're not gonna make that joke anymore. The pawn and chess. Okay, so she has 3 waves, same thing. Can't be that much harder than Grease. This will determine if we can do this, yeah. Marbles. I really liked that guy. I really like this guy over here in the corner. I think that's good. He kind of just sits in the corner and messes them up. Plus, then I would throw out like a 10. No, because if they can easily... The thing that makes this wildly unpredictable is the guys that can throw the grenades. Shadow, what's up? Welcome back in. I know. Okay. And then to combat the guy in the middle, I would say, you know what? I would say we just do a whole army of these. Start fight. Bear. Bear with the get to sub to rehab.
Oh, so long farewell.
That guy is messy.
Is toast.
Why do my stormtroopers suck? My one guy is on his last limb though. Never mind, he's not on a limb at all. Why do mine suck?
Now that's a holo kill!สี่like Cal will have to review and adjust his strategy.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I foresaw this victory.
Toll is a bitch. I'm not gonna talk about it. Trivial intervention time. Guys, it's not a problem. Oh, the stormtrooper aim makes it so unpredictable. Okay, we're going with this guy. We're placing a 10er, and then we're gonna place 2 of these. And also, this is the first round, so it's not as important. Go! Go, go, go!
Advance!
He's talking so much shit. Throw that grenade. Yes! Snipe him!
Oh, it never stood a chance!
Come on! Woo! Dakari, what's up? Welcome in.
And it's a corner!
That guy is so worth it. The sniper.
On you.
The sniper is so worth it. Admitting is the first problem. Party, thank you for the 200 bits. And Polar, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes! Okay, I want to keep with that tactic. I really like that guy. What is this, a 10? Ah, it costs 10 points though. But hear me out. He's sniping from behind. The B2 is... Wait, the B2? The Purge Trooper? The B2? Oh, yeah. You're talking about, oops, no. The B2. The B extra? Wait, no, that was not. Oh, up here. The B2, yeah. The B2 actually was pretty good, and he's 6 points. We should maybe test him compared to the sniper. I wonder. This probably isn't that good because they've got some melee on there. But if we can keep these guys in the distance sniping, and then we'll just find somebody that's worth a 2er. Okay, we can have this guy run in. He'll just completely be a distraction. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose, but let's do it. The Purge Trooper is super good. Nice, we got a lot of range. Nice. Okay, that guy was away. Yeah, we weren't.
That's a holo kill!
Nice. The Purge Trooper B2 combination. Did we just find the strategy? Pablo, thanks for the hydrate. I think we just found the strategy. Yeah. XVS. Welcome back in. He worked really well as bait. All right, so what are they throwing into this? Hey, pawns have a purpose too, okay? Pawns have a purpose. They've got the BX droid in the back, followed up by 2 of the Raider veterans. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm talking as if I know what I'm talking about. All right, let's keep him in the middle. Actually, no. Can I move him? Move unit. Let's move him to the corner, kind of sniping from the corner. OB, yes, it's such a good. I cannot believe it's taken me this long to find it. Then we've got 6 points. That would take up an entire one of these. Do we just divide and conquer? I don't know. The other guy was like not having a... This is kind of a risk for me. I don't think this is ideal because that means that they're gonna focus on one of us. I actually think for this combination with the melees, oh, okay, hold on. Wait, cancel. Wait. Okay, remove units. I think that since there's 2 melees, we finally found the cheese after 30 minutes. I know exactly what I'm talking about. You ever wonder if stormtroopers care that they're just cannon fodder? I think that I want to go forward with the B2. The B2 bomber is pretty ridiculous. And then we're gonna follow up with 2 melees. We have 10 points. Let's do 1 range in the back over here, kind of sniping a little bit. And then we'll go with, Raider grunts. 2 Raider grunts, maybe? Maybe one of, that leaves me with 2 points. So we'll do a match an eye for an eye right there. And then I forgot that some of these are worth 1. Wait a minute. Big Mike's, what's up? Welcome back in. And then we'll do a regular, just, you know. Okay.
Let the battle begin!
Not good, not good, not good. Ow, ow, don't go for my B2, don't go for the B2, don't! That's exploding my own. What is happening in the corner? Oh, I can,
So long,
nice.
Farewell!
I forgot that I can control. We got the colors! Let's go! And the chicken. We should have thrown a chicken. The chickens cost a lot. Let's go! The 2, I know, I wasn't even able to watch the 2.
Seems I am lacking in clear strategy.
Yeah, you are. Fix yourself. All right, guys, this is gonna be really difficult. We have to get this mustache. We have to get this mustache. Let's go! All right, already right off the rip, kind of a crazy strategy. We've got 2 shield boys. Just 1 point. I would just be the front line throwaway. ATST is available. Let's try it. Let's try it. We get 3 points. I'd actually want to carry the other 3. I don't know. Let's see how OP this is because this is the first wave at the same time too, so it doesn't matter too much. Oh, we're in the big leagues now.
Watch out for those rockets! Look out for that ATST!
He's about to die. He's about to die. Get him! Get him! Don't let him smack you! Oh. What are you doing, ATST? ATST! What is that? No!
Oh,
yes!
So long, farewell! That's the round to count!
It's not that good, but it won that first round somehow. Oh, I love Scuba Steve. He's so great. Ozzy, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I actually, the chickens are a mixed bag. You actually never know. So we've got a rocket guy in the back. If I can snipe the rocket guy, what do we got? 25 points? Oh, easy money. Easy money. It's so situational, and then also the fact that it's all RNG makes it really difficult to have like a solid strategy. Official, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Also Ozzy and Ernie with the gift sub to Zach. Zach, thanks for, or Zach, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you. Laguna, welcome back in, enjoy the lurk. How far am I? Like in the main story? Come on. You know, as soon as I found this game, I've not gotten anywhere. I've been doing side missions the whole day. The entire day. There was a story to the game? Jessicus, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And Ernie with the gifted sub to Cross. Ernie, thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is one of my, I know that's such a weird, that's one of my pet peeves, Alex. I don't know why that is one of my pet peeves. Already in the main story. Saving the world can wait. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hoob. Hoob, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and welcome back in. Okay, so we've got, oh, the guy in the front. Okay, okay. Best and hardest content is not the main story. It's so true. It's so true. The Rancor took 20 lives off of my total deaths. And Mid Nightingale, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so we got a rocket in the back. I think I've got that contested. I feel pretty good about that. I need a meat shield in the front. I actually think for 2 points, let's swarm the map. I want to see this. It's not a good strat. Go, 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 go! They're worthless. They're worthless.
And it's off the board.
They're worthless. They were worth 2 points, I know.
Oh,
nice.
Right.
Wait, they might not be worthless.
Oh, it never stood a chance.
Woo!
Splendid.
Let's go.
Will his
the Gorger meat shield
continue?
We need to get the, oh gosh. It was pretty good. They're worthless, but they create a heck of a front line. Holy cow. Okay, he brought a whole dude to the, okay. Okay, that's not good. Do you think the ATST could combat? No, no. It's fairly challenging, but there's definitely moments of stalemates. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about this. The roller mines are probably not bad if the whole, like, line that you're going against ain't sniping that. I know, I've been doing the sniping tactic this whole, this round. I don't want to combat it with itself. Yeah, well, I was thinking the bombs, because I was thinking at least 2 roller bombs, because if you're dealing with, they suck. The ATST sucks against this. Droids that cost 12. The droid that costs 12 is OP? The 10 one? Are you talking about? Oh, droid. Wait, what droid? Oh, maybe I haven't found him yet. Remember that I only have available what I actually have. LV, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Prince, the army of chickens. They're worth 5 points. I'd get 5 chickens for that. They would go out in a second. Do I have a flamethrower guy? I don't think I have a, oh. No, that's a heavy assault trooper. Is that flamethrower? You bring up a good point. I could see the flamethrowers not being totally bad, but I need to make sure that I definitely need to combat it with a little bit of melee. I'm thinking the purge troopers, possibly a security droid. See, I don't think the shield troopers are worth the money. Yeah, I don't think I have it, Anest. Yeah, because you're limited to what you've scanned, and I think I haven't scanned everything. 5 chickens is a lot of chickens. Oh yeah, I also haven't left the planet, and I wonder if they can combat. No, I think they only give you characters that also have your planet stuff. B1s are only 1, I know. That's a whole lot of B1 droids. terrible odds, but a whole lot of B1 droid. That's a dangerous tactic. I think a BX droid would be good too. I'm gonna do a BX droid over here to go in for the, because what is he rocking? Are those, oh, I don't have what he even has. That's some kind of melee empire dude. What about the Raider veterans? Roger, roger. I think we could do 2 BX droids. That's not a, that's 8 points left. I need some front line. I need some... Do I go with the chicken? If that chicken gets taken out, but if you put the chickens in the back, they're not gonna get shot first and they can get a charge off. And then we have 3. Then I have 3 points. I mean, I would just say like a Raider grunt. I don't know. Let's just use all of our points and just figure out what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I know I'm gonna lose.
Commence!
Chicken charge! Oh, chicken got messed up. Nice. I will say that the flamethrower guy is crushing it. No! 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 He's so close. Flamethrower! No!
Tough break, Cal.
That was just tough luck. Tough luck. The Raider veterans will own face, by the way. I was so close to the mustache. All right, let me try one more time. One more time. Can move the camera to watch. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know. When you're actually down in there. The flamethrower was, he was good, but when he runs out of it, that's the only problem. All right, so let's keep with the same tactic that I had for this. Oh, wasn't this just an AT-AT? I want to see the odds of this again. I want to see.
Go! No mercy from that AT-ST.
No, he takes so much. He's going down. He's going down. Oh. Drop the bombs, baby. Oh, come on. That's a lot of bombs. Moon, watching training videos. We just discovered our new Gwent.
And it's off the board.
Come on. AT-ST, you got this. The machine gun trooper.
The AT-ST is wreaking utter havoc.
Well done.
I think that's like an easy, quick way to get the first one. Okay, so same thing. I think we can keep with the same strategy. I feel pretty confident about this one. I love this sniper. Let's put the sniper in the corner like always. Put the rocket over to the side. Then we've got 9 points. So let's actually throw in. Actually, it'd be awesome to save points for the final round too. The shield blaster. Yeah, the shield is so blaster proof. That's actually a fair point. Do we throw a 6 up here? And then he can block that? I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be good. I don't think this is enough front line. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save points this round. 5 B1s. I'll do 1 B1 on each side just because. We'll see what happens. It's the hollow Gwent. Oh, I did the melee B1s.
That's a hollow kill. Oh, so long, farewell.
No, don't. No! So stupid. Oh, he's still alive! He's still alive! He did it! He did it!
Will his victorious
I'm sorry, I gave up on him
continue?
so quickly. Okay, this was where we lost, right? We lost here. So it wasn't on the final round. The Purge Trooper. I think we keep the Purge Trooper. He's really clutch. Danny boy. You said that the Electro Staff, the Electro Baton Purge Troopers, maybe? Maybe to combat those two, but the only problem is that guy is gonna mess him up. Like whoever he charges for first. So we definitely need to create a like a distraction. The Bedlam droids range. Do I have him? The rocket launcher would be super useful versus that Major Meerkat. I've scanned a chicken. Oh, Renlin, we have chickens. They're just not as useful as you'd think. They really aren't. Electro Staff Purge Troopers. Why do his look cooler? Oh, because they're all hinted red. Yeah. 2 minigun guys. They never fail me. What miniguns? Which one? Minigun guys? I don't know about the roller bombs. We have talked about this. If there's no melee on the board, they will explode. They will find their target and they will explode. So I do agree that, oh, I don't have enough for, maybe one Raider grunt. The chickens are it's so RNG based. I highly recommend 2 miniguns, guys. Which ones are you talking about? Raider veterans? I know. But I can't afford one. I can't afford just one. Raiders are always top tier. Let's do this. Let's see this fight.
Go!
I know, the heavy is what you're talking about. The bomb's gonna hit the, yes.
Oh,
nice.
So long, farewell.
Ooh. The bombs for the big boy.
Masterfully played.
That was really well done. Okay, we have the mustache on the line. Never gonna be the end of chickens. Don't care. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I do not have that roly-poly, but I remember that roly-poly. We've got, okay. The purge troopers took so long. Here. RNGesus. Who art in game, hallowed be thy code. The probabilities come and thy grace be done in game as it is in development. Ernie with the 200 bits. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that copy pasta. The glitches for thine is loot, the power, and the glory forever. For this, what do you guys think? 23 points. 30. Fantastic. He has a 12-point droid. Well, that's the problem, is this is the last round. But we know how to, I think I know how to win the other 3 rounds if we do lose this. Give us our daily bread. But the oh wait, no, I do have that. No, that's a roll of mine. Okay, I'm gonna do this for the, no, not for the, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try these. The blasters are useless against a droid. The blasters. Match the shield droid. I don't have a shield droid. I have a bomb. Should we throw, oh, I can't throw a bomb in this round. Fail you. Well, I don't think this is the time to test out the Raider veterans. Do you think the Raider veterans? Therm Droidica are really difficult early game. That's why I'm like, I think we're gonna need explosives. I agree. Maybe not doing the sniper, although I think the sniper is so good for so many other options. Do we do like a, oh, you know what we can do? Maybe we do 2 bombs. Hear me out. 2 bombs, but I need something else to be distracted by the guy in the back. You think the big creature? How much is my big creature? 12 points? Actually, 12 points isn't that bad, but I think he can just be taken on really early. Shield troopers? Yeah, the bombs could get shot right away. Shield troopers are, we could do 1 shield trooper and then I have 1 more 5 points. The Wampa. I'm gonna need melee and that, okay. We're gonna do this. And go. I don't know. The placement probably does matter. Go. Oh my gosh, she got wrecked.
Means business. Obliterated.
I don't know how I'm gonna take on that.
And it's a goner.
Fortune.
We didn't even get to the other guy. Yeah, see, that big guy's not actually worth it. Scuba Steve, you suck. I'm just kidding, I love you, but you suck. Okay, 1 more. I don't know what we can combat that with. This is such a annoying. It's just we know it's an easy victory.
The battle begin. The ATST launches an explosive attack. That walker is blasting up a school.
Nice. I mean, it's not great, but shoot him. It's never just 1 more. 1 more. Just give me 1 more.
Oh,
nice.
So long, farewell.
Avita, say goodbye.
So smart moves from Cal. See him through to the next round.
It's always so close with that. Okay, what was my tactic for this one? I'm already. This guy, we did this guy, and then we did the rocket on the other side, and then we always do what? I want to try this guy because you guys are always throwing out how incredible this raider is. So let's try that, and then let's also throw in a 4 points. I think I almost need to go into the final round with more points. I'm wondering if I can win this just with this amount of people, but the rocket is going to kill somebody. Jordan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the rocket is gonna kill somebody. That's my only thought. You know? Maybe the 3, but I want to save the points. Okay, I'm just gonna... Should we risk it and save the points? I don't know. Save as many points as you can for the final. That's what I'm thinking. I say we risk this. Whoa, Jordan. Wait, did you work on the end game itself? Like this mini game? Because I'm obsessed. But welcome in. This is just phenomenal.
Advance! Oh, it never stood a chance!
Yeah, this could be really good. Hit him at the rocket.
And
Nice.
it's a corner!
Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jordan, by the way. Jordan, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Okay, we saved 4 points for the final go. The ranged Bedlam droid shooter blasters and missiles only 6. Wait, the ranged Bedlam droid shooters. I'm sorry. I know I'm not doing anything with the camera. I know, I gotta start changing the, okay, we know our strategy for this, right? What did I do last time? Water, you have to go do a mission where you find the 2 individuals, you save them, and then they come back here, and now you have this. And it gives you more, it's really cool because it does build on the first one where you now have kind of a little bit more of a reason to scan the characters that you're, or the enemies that you're fighting, because any enemy you scan ends up in your inventory in this. Yeah, in the saloon, yeah, if you talk early on to one of them, they'll give you the mission. I can tell you the exact mission in a second once we get out of this, but I'm trying to win this stash. Robert, welcome back in. I can't remember what our tactic was for this one. I know we did a bomb in here, but okay, I think we did, I remember we did a bomb. Did I do my normal shooter? I think I did my normal shooter, I did the bomb, and then you found them before the rumor. Yeah, you can find them just by exploring as well. Did I do 2 bombs? Was it 2 bombs? A bomb, a sniper, and a launcher. Yeah, and if we do that, that's a lot of, that's 7 points going into the final fight.
Go!
Go, little guy. Nice. GG.
Now that's a holo kill!
Very nice. Wait, he's still alive.
It's a corner!
How is he still? Okay, he's gone. Okay, melee versus ranged. Easy. It's a win.
So long, farewell!
Avita, say goodbye.
Outstanding.
A bomb and a sniper and a lawnmower, a launcher and a launcher. Okay, we have 7 points on top of our normal wave. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? 29 points. Yeah, are we allowed to give advice for the minigame? Yes, yes, you guys, we can talk about tactics with this just because, to a certain extent, you know? Like, I like hearing what you guys think are good. Because remember when I was first learning Gwen, I really needed all the help that you guys could give. The ATST for this? ATST is really not that good. Although, no, yeah, the ATST, copy their lineup and add more. I can't copy their lineup. I can to a certain extent. 5 bombs easy. They'll get shot. They'll get shot. Not the range here. Will any, yeah. The 2 guys in the back are all range. The ATST will get destroyed. I don't have a droidica. I'm assuming that's one thing from a different planet that I haven't gotten to yet. Oops. Make sure that the unit you suggest you don't have to spoil future encounters. Oh yeah, I would definitely agree with that, yeah. Try not to mention characters that I won't see till later. And also London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Logical Hawk. The Bedlam Elites are great for this, in my opinion. The Bedlam Elites. Wait. Do I not have Bedlam Elites? Yeah. I don't have elites. I have, oh, veterans. Yeah, but I need the range to combat the droidica, right? What takes down a droidica? I mean, you could do like 3 of those guys, right? Like you technically could do 3 of those guys and still have 14 points left. Rocket launchers are really good for the droidica. Maybe bait the droidica with a basic trooper and then bomb behind so you can roll. That's, yeah. Chickens? Heavy gunners? The heavy assault troopers. So maybe we do like a heavy assault trooper right here. And then a rocket behind him. And then I think we should change up these 3. What do you guys think about the wrist rockets? What do you guys think about the 3 Bedlam Raiders? 15 points ranged. Well, now we have 2 points. I do like having the assault rifle and the rocket, not the Raiders. All right, let's take out the Raiders. Okay, I like this combination right here. Take out the Raiders. So now we have 17 points. Super battle droids are fun. The security droids? Super battle droids? Do I even have that? I have a BX droid? Are you talking about the BX droids? Put the heavy in the back line. The assault rifle guy. You know what? That is actually a good point. Let's do this. Let's place the heavy assault back here. Let's go into over here, right? At least if it buys us, if it just buys us, these guys will sprint towards them and they'll take them out. But even if that gives them a chance to get a rocket out, I think that's worth it. The Bedlam droid. Ah, the BX droid, yeah. LS, thanks for the hydrate. Try not to group them in this way. Good point. Good point. I'm thinking this guy should try to go for the backline guy. Okay, 9 points. Do you think we should even mix up these 2 on the side? Because I really want the... you know what? That's actually good. Okay, hold on. Let's actually diversify this. Let's throw this guy right here. And then what was that? That's a rocket to the left. So we need an assault rifle behind this guy. And then 1 shield guy. The shield guys. Oh, they cost so much. Maybe a shield guy right here to block it, possibly? Geralt of Rivia. And then we have 3 points. Not Proxy, thanks for the follow. And Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sir. Sir, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Yeah, your rocket will take out your... Oh, you're right. My rocket will take out my melee guys. Yeah, well, the 2 guys in the front are expendable, except for the shield guy. So maybe we move the shield guy. Maybe the shield guy moves to this side, but I agree. Yeah, the rocket's definitely gonna hurt my own people, but it hurts them too. Commander has grenades and cost 3. I do like grenades. I think that the grenades are good. Let's try this. What do you guys think about this lineup? We're still trying to get a handle on it, so I definitely need all the help I can get. London, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Epic as well. Epic, welcome back in. It might work. I think we just send it. Yeah.
Holotactics! Oh, so long, farewell!
What is my guy doing? What are you doing?
And
oh.
It's a goner!
Oh! Come on! Woo! My rocket is hitting my own guy.
And it's off the
Woo!
board!
Let's go! We got the stash. Oh boy.
Scuba Steve was swimming upstream.
And we beat Scuba Steve, which is always I'm not going for the other one. We're gonna get back to the story.
Will be here when you return.
Scan enemies you encounter on your journey to use them in your holotactics. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? The shield was tanking everything. I know I gave him so much crap at the beginning, but it was actually tanking everything. Taco Bell's calling me Revolution. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I didn't realize it's already been 4 hours. Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to St. John as well. St. John, welcome back in. Oh man, we stole Scuba Steve. Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that. We're gonna get some shit later on. I hate it. I hate it. But that is prime, hate it or love it. This is what peak fisherman looks like. Actually, that's probably peak fisherman. That's more like lumberjack chic. London. London, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. The mustache. The mustache. Top Gun, here we come. Highway to the danger zone. Oh my gosh, it has to be shit. I don't know. I do kind of like a little bit of, I like a little bit of stubble with it, but I do feel like the clean shave. Oh yeah. No. You don't want the handlebar? No, I don't want the handlebar. This is This is good. I need some aviators. And we have the bomber jacket. Oh. No. Where is it? Oh. Oh, that is a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's only a few things that can make me turn away from... Oh, it is more like a Dr. Disrespect look, isn't it? Oh, man. I was like, there's a few things that I can see that would make me turn from the fisherman vest, but this might be it. Hide your wives, hide your daughters. It definitely reminds me of Goose. It is giving me Goose vibes. Oh, with the red pants too. We don't have colors for this jacket. Oh. Oh, man. Actually, in some weird way, it somehow reminds me of my brother, and I hate it. I hate it now. I think I need to change it. I don't know why. Damn it, it's a band of brothers right here. Wait, oh, I found her shop. I know, I'm sitting here like, oh no. No. I know, no. It's just when he grows out his facial hair, and I told you guys he just got his pilot's license, so he's going through that aviator pilot's phase. Oh, he doesn't always rock a stash because he has to keep it in military fitting sometimes, but when he does grow a stash, I hate it and I love it. It's the, oh gosh, okay.
Not a bad
Visit Z
selection.
shop. Damn it. Your brother is Goose? Band of brothers. Brother. All right, let's see what we got. Rafi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You asked about the perk slots. Z has them. Z has the perks. She got the perks. Actually, that makes it really desirable to go beat the other guy that also... BD parts. BD parts too. Yeah, he is. BD parts too. I'm still gonna watch a movie with somebody. Ovi Don, I hope you have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Oh.
Just look at it.
Just save for a slot. Yeah, the slots are definitely more worth it, but but do you see the arrays of gold? Chrome, bronze. Oh. This is textured rubber. Do you see the colors on this? Do you see the colors on this?
Contemplating.
Jackie, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hate y'all. Because of it. Oh. It only costs 2. How many do I have? 9? I could go win that final one and get an extra slot. Also, what are the perks that she also sells?
Does this meet your approval?
I hate you guys. Stop this. In the words of Anna, don't make it weird. Come on. Nerd buff. Y'all, get it together. Brother. No. Hey, brother. Equilibrium. Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching saber stances.
Perhaps these decisions are harder for organics.
I will choose to not take that as an insult. Dazbot, hey. Cass's brother walks in and sees himself on the screen.
Yes,
Hey there,
that's
brother.
worthy of your attention.
Healing stims also fills a small amount of your super meter. Oh, so it is what it is. The Hulk Hogan vibes. Absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. That's actually, steadfast is pretty cool. Okay, the slot is really awesome. But you know what? There'll always be more slots. You know what there's not more of? Textured rubber.
Could use this.
Let's go see.
Informed choice, Cal.
Goodbye. Oh wait, there's somebody I can talk to here.
Cal,
Oh, she's up here.
You've seen that waterfall near the forest, right?
Is that the spot the raiders like to camp out at?
Afraid so.
Those abominable bullies.
Abominable bullies.
The planet ought to be enjoyed by one and all.
So our expedition is a no-go?
Not unless you want to dodge some blaster fire.
No thanks.
I can't wait to change the color on this shirt too.
Relax safely with friends.
There's a few raider-free pockets left. Kobo ain't what it used to be.
Okay, let's try to get some more rumors out of them or something. Not a follower, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, no. What about slots? We'll get slots later. We can always find more slots.
I'll leave you to your new friends.
Catch you later, Cal.
Bye-bye. Looking like Freddie Mercury. Oh, there's so. I mean, it's a commitment to looking this good. Okay, it takes work, dedication, a little bit of running around and just kind of rolling in some dirt out back to get your jacket to look like this. Scary Carrie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Look at this saloon.
Monk's been
Look
really
at this.
busy.
And I helped by staying out of the way. Did you know there's even a garden on the roof?
Yes.
I've seen it.
You know what I like about plants? When you talk to them, they can't just walk away.
Oh my.
Glad you came to Kobo, Cal.
Oh.
You're a hard worker, aren't you? And always putting others before yourself.
How can you tell?
Smudge of dirt on your pants, whiff of adrenaline.
This
Your
is getting
eyes dark for
romantic
danger.
fast.
I call it hunter's eyes. To trap game, a hunter refines her ability to observe. But for the record, your friendly demeanor don't fool me one bit.
That right?
Oh yeah, you're a natural hunter and you damn well know it.
This mustache is giving natural hunter vibes. I don't like.
We seen you.
She notices your dirt. I'm a little jealous of her arms. I'm gonna be completely honest. 30 seconds with the stash and you got the smooth moves for purple. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely getting arm envy. Are you kidding me? Do you not have arm envy for that?
Monk, you back there?
Oh, here he comes.
Cal, how do you and Grease meet?
I was working on Brock as
With
a
the
scrapper. Breeze gave me a lift when I needed it most.
The way he tells the story,
Being southpaw.
seems you gave him a lift too.
That's so.
He never said the words exactly, but when I wanted to turn that back room of yours into storage, he threatened to replace me with a Gontroid. People show their affection in strange ways, don't they?
Yeah, Monk. I guess they do.
Monk is probably one of my favorite characters.
Till next time, pal.
This guy's new. We're finally getting new customers. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I can't talk to her today, but I can talk to Toll.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Kenny.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No, no, no. They unearth riches. Tulakt excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Huh.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
Oh, touche. The fortune teller arrives at the cantina following an attack at her home planet. Like most things about Tolak, is that what she said? What she sees on Kobo is a mystery. Duty free, thank you. It is. I know it is
not
ridiculous.
the time to speak.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, you
What
guys
should we
already
listen
know.
to? I'm thinking this one.
Every time. Cade?
So how'd you become a music producer?
I was born on Riosa, in the Inner Rim.
I've heard of it. Lots of heavy industry.
Yeah, you couldn't escape the factories.
There are a
I used
lot
to
of
make
stairs.
little tunes out of the noise from them in my head.
Aw,
Started early then.
And never stopped.
that's really cool. Johnny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, let's talk to the guy from the core.
I know what you are, for what it's worth.
I wasn't hiding it.
Sure. The way you carry yourself. That saber on your belt. I won't say anything, of course.
Why not? The bounty could be your ticket off-world.
And I've already told you
He
enough
does look
about
like
my
Thrawn, I
past
know.
business to land me in an Imperial intake yard.
Guess I'll have to settle for honor among outlaws.
Look, I know what it's like to have a losing streak tied around your throat. And I respect anyone who keeps fighting even when the chips are down.
You're a hard man to read, Moran.
Then, as they say, I'm
Oh,
still
is he?
bucket.
No, but he's from the core. But is he Chiss? I don't think he's. I don't. Well, yeah, Thrawn has. Yeah, I'm not saying he actually looks like him. I don't think he's Chiss because he said he was. I mean, I guess you could be Chiss and be born on the core. Oh, do we find out later, Jordan? If I'll find out later by talking to him, then do all Chiss have red eyes? Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, I know the Chiss are from unknown regions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but like, it's still, I mean, I guess it could be possible if they relocated to the core, but then I also think that it's kind of, yeah. I don't think it's explicitly stated, but no, he's not Chiss. Oh, okay, if it's not like a spoiler, just something later in the game, then by all means, if you know. All Chiss have red eyes, but Morin doesn't. I don't think it's explicit, okay. Pantorin? He's, no, 7th Witcher. Oh, he has contacts. He obviously has contacts to hide it. From the ice planet? The blue guy's from the ice planet? Not Hoth, though. Merlin? I didn't even assume he was Chiss. I was asking. Somebody brought up if he was Chiss. I actually had thought that he reminded me of Thrawn. Only because I just started reading the book, and so that's the only... I don't know a lot of the Star Wars universe, so whatever I do have, you guys see me grasp onto it, because that's my only source of, like, material to pull my information from. Is it Ilum? Oh, you're talking about Ilum? We visit that in the first one of this, though. I started listening to the second trilogy of the old Thrawn books, and it says Thrawn specifically has red glowing eyes. In the old ones, but you said the second trilogy? I started listening to the second one. At the very beginning. I'm also reading the books while I'm stir stuffing, but I'm trying to retain as much as possible. I thought he was an... No. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I just want to be Bob. All right. So we did that. Oh, we did find some new stuff. Okay, so let's finally use the new things we were looking to. But I am interested in knowing where he's from. He has that, but I'm sure he was intentionally created to have kind of this sort of air that I get the feeling that a lot of core people have, at least by my experience from the book of when they do go to the core. Oh, I know I'm getting trolled by you guys. His race is in the Clone Wars. See, I haven't seen the Clone Wars or anything. So I wouldn't know. Popcorn, welcome back in. I wish the music played down here too, though. That's my only thing. All right, let's go to materials. Let's check out our new material. That's the deluxe mix. Here it is, the textured rubber. So, oh my gosh, that shade of green. So worth it. So worth it. I haven't seen Rebels either. I haven't seen anything besides the originals, and then maybe a few of the newer ones. Maybe a few of them we're going back and rewatching. It's the Pinkies Up vibe from the core worlds. Yeah. Yeah. Is not canon. Wait, I gotta go back and read that one. All the new colors and textures. All of these. The textured olive. I definitely like the textured tan. Oh, the textured tan with the bronze. Are you kidding me? Let's go to secondary. Oh, that is gorgeous. Okay, wait. Going into this as a secondary color, though? It doesn't have the same feeling to it. It definitely has to have that bronze. Oh, yeah. That right there is a good-looking BD1. It looks slightly different, Call. Call now. Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Formal Sarcasm. Ah, the zoom in on the texture. Oh, I didn't. It's a fair point.
You could use a few tweaks.
I couldn't tell that it actually looked like he was coated in rubber. But I guess I do need to like look in. Oh, and then what does the weathered down version of it look like? Also, wait, Jordan, were you gonna say what it was? Like what race he is? Ah, Judy, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, preview and then rotate, zoom in. Wow, I don't think we were zooming in on this at all. It's like a matte, yeah, it's like a rubber, whoa. I think when I do paint my BD1 that's coming in, I think I should paint him like this. Oh, okay, I need to remember this moment. This is definitely, or I think I should do the classic BD1 skin. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. The sheen to it too. Let's actually add a little bit of a material. Let's change the polish just a little bit. I want to check that out. I think it would just make it more scuffed, or maybe is it making it rougher? I don't know what the polish, how much the polish would change on a rubber. I don't think they would change, right? The polish would be more towards your metals, I think. Just get another BD1. Just have a collection of every color of them. Yeah, it would be super subtle and non-metals. That is really cool. Oh, you can really tell the difference when you look at it compared to... And then this is paint. And then these are the metals, yeah. And then that's a mix. The starter mix is various different things, paints. Yeah, it would be paints and others. All right, guys, so let's get back to what were we doing? What was I doing before I found a mini game that I got obsessed in again? Oh no, this is gonna be like Witcher all over again. I'm not leaving yet. I think I was going to the shop and then I was gonna leave. But let's actually finish the last of the rumors. There's one more rumor that I'd like to do. Or maybe we should try to explore a little bit more. Ah! Regis, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You don't want the weather down the texture rubber. Oh my, Artie, I hate you. Guys, don't make it weird. Which relationship is stronger, Cal and BD1 or Casta and Ginger? I have actually been with Ginger longer than Cal has been with BD1, so I would like to make that claim. Merlin? It's Merlin. I think we can go back to the Mantis and continue on to the next part because we can come back here at any point. I've never seen Ginger save you though.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
That doesn't mean she wouldn't save me. Let me go plant some seeds real quick. Does Ginger hand you stems? Does it count if I hand her stems? I hand her treats? Ernie with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Ernie, thank you so much. Jamie, Chunky. Wait, Atachi got one. Atachi, are you here right now? I think I am gonna need to... Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I think I'm gonna need to floppy pickle on this. I just don't really get how I can clean the tank. I don't, it's not going. I think I need to floppy pickle it. We're getting quite a few new... It's really becoming an establishment here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's floppy pickle it. Oh, you need more fish for it to clean? It does it over time. Cool. I wonder if we can find some more bodies of water that he would be in then. Completo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ernie, thank you so much. Hold up.
He even covers his cantina couches with patoli weave fabric. Classic Grease.
Oh, you weren't kidding about the pillow. Yeah, let's go fishing. Rambler's Ranch, baby. The perks are looking nice. Okay, go to the map real quick. Oh, let's go talk to our favorite people. What story do you have to tell?
A lot of raider activity these days. How you two holding up?
Us? We're always fine.
We're fine. It's the others I worry about.
You do? That's kind of you.
Yeah. We worry that if they keep being such cowards, they'll be dead by tomorrow.
And then we'll have no one left to make fun of.
To be honest, that's really what gets us through the day.
Mocking Turgle's like drinking water.
And shaking our heads at that whiny slump Moran.
I'm starting to feel better already.
I guess some things never change.
And that's how we like it.
That's how we like it. Get off our lawn. That is the song he was playing at the beginning of the game. Yeah, and at the stadium. Yeah, you can get it back in this one. Yes. All right. I forgot that your chat safe word is floppy pickle. You gotta go with something that, one, nobody expects, and two, I will never accidentally say with any other intention other than asking for a spoiler.
It won't open.
So we haven't been able to do this. Prometheus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. All right, so I want to make sure that there's such a hoot. Are you kidding me? You know, I never really did go back to this friendly creature. Place the beacon. One of life's great mysteries. I feel like at this point, there does come a point. Oh, hold up. Hold up, wait. I was gonna say there comes a point where you should progress in the story just so that you can get a little bit more of your skills and then you don't have to backtrack as much with the reds. But now that they made the meditation points accessible from anywhere, I'm not too worried about that. Contact, thanks for the follow as well. I'm gonna go check out this post. Place that beacon. Smack the beacon. Let's go pick up Bowie. Ah, I left Bowie somewhere. Damn it. No, Bowie always comes back.
Here we go, buddy.
Bowie always returns. Dance, magic dance. Oh, wait, hold on. I always forget that if I double jump, then we lose him. No. All right, I need to make sure I'm on the way. I'm on my way. Straight across. I find myself saying fiddlesticks now. I love this. I want to figure out what they're doing here. A drainer, hi, how's it going? We do need to keep our eyes peeled for more fish, though. We might have to have an intervention for you. You're definitely using a lot of floppy pickles lately. I have used like 1 floppy pickle this game. Are you kidding me? Do not start with me. They're up ahead. Star Wars, Return of... Oh, yeah. Bowie, run. Run, Bowie. Get out of here. Is he gonna jump up here? I feel like we should take him on. It's a private meeting. There's a private meeting. And Melon, I don't think I'm saying that right, but thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we've got 2 little different sections here that we can do, but DM, we are just at the point where we can go to a different planet. We're going to get Seer. We're actually gonna go pick up Seer. Throw a rock at him. And summon him. Like Roach, the way that you always keep him instead of mounting a new one. Is it the same kind of button that you do to summon Roach? Or was it RB? I think it was RB maybe to summon him. I've already been here. Which is so strange because, hold on. Oh, but I didn't explore all of it. Oh, clever. Clever girl. All right, I think I can jump back this way. Oh, do you see what I see? There we go. Looks like a picnic. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ostokes. Whoa! We'll work on it. We'll work on it. This is all new stuff. And then we wall run over here. Do a little swoop, the whoop. Every time I see these lanterns, I assume that... Oh, there it is.
Let's take this to Doma's.
We need 6 of these so that we can buy the other jacket that I want, that I think will look smashing in. We need to make sure we have winter clothes for when before we travel. Looks nice for a picnic. Jargon, there's a kitchen appliance knocking at my door. I'll let that sink in. I need it. The sneaky devs. The sneaky devs. All right, we've got another little spot right there. Jump over here. You plan on stream tomorrow or waiting until Thursday? Yeah, I try to keep... So I try to stick to like my normal schedule, even though I get really excited just because I do also do recording for YouTube and things like that. So to stay on schedule for that, I also... It's a very fine balance, but I'm going to stick with Thursday and we'll just kind of take it slowly. I do not want to rush this playthrough at all. I want to take in every incredible thing that they threw into this. So with that, I'd like to make sure that I avoid my own feelings of burnout. A lot of times I don't even realize when it's happening because I get so excited and I want to just like play it all, and so I have to like remind myself the delayed gratification. Tomorrow's just for the mini games. I know. Winter clothes for what? I need clothes for every situation that we might get into. I don't know what you're talking about. Stream just the mini games tomorrow. Oh, Alex, this is everything that I wanted it to be and more. Like, honestly, more. Oh, chickens. Oh, chickens. Yeah, just truly everything and more. We can slow down time for this. RV, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I will say that I think it was so worth it going back and getting a little bit of a taste of what, like, the previous games. Because I do think coming from those, I just have, like, this kind of increased appreciation for it. Oh! Wait, I need to remember too. Okay, I need to make sure that we're scanning everything. Something, wait, something showcase? Oh, the PlayStation showcase, when is that? I know that the Xbox One is coming up soon, and I'm really hoping that they release something on Fable. I played Star Wars games for 2 months now. I know, but I played Witcher for 3 months, so Star Wars at least demands 3 months out of me, and then Mass Effect for the first time will take another 3 months for me. This is the year, this year? I thought last year was hard to top with the games we got to play this year.
Door wouldn't last against a roller mine. But where are we gonna find one around here?
That's gonna be really difficult. Delicious Sprite, welcome back in, and thank you for the stretch. Twisted Abyss with the follow, and oh, also Fion, yes, I'm really excited. I hope we see an update on Fable because, as you guys know, like the last update or little teaser was what, 4 years ago? It was whenever I remember it was the first year that I started my old job. You do lose health if you don't have winter clothes and cold, or is it purely vanity? It's purely vanity. It's called immersing myself, immersion. I know that you guys are often breaking the immersion, but some of us actually like it, okay? We like to respect it. I need to come from up top, maybe. Oh. Yeah. If Mass Effect doesn't have minigames, we're gonna riot. Exactly. May 24th is it? Oh, that's two days from now. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be streaming it, but I'll definitely be checking it out. Oh, we get to experience, I mean, so many first-time playthroughs. Doc Holiday, welcome back in. Smashing. Or welcome in. The update on the new Indiana Jones game? I didn't know they were doing an Indiana Jones game. I know the movie's about to come out, right? The next movie is about to come out. Sean, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. We need to get a roller mine. I have a feeling that it's gonna come from up there. Actually, probably not. No, it doesn't appear like anything's up there. How do I just get roller mines? We'll come back. What if you can have a companion that has the capability to blast through those like a roller mine? Could we get a roller mine to follow us this far? Probably not. But isn't this his like farewell to the role? Like, isn't this his last time playing it?
No kidding.
Teased it a couple games. Teased it a couple years ago. Oh, I don't have any forks.
Go get him!
Go get him!
Die!
I don't know why my parries are so off today.
Too fast!
I can't get a single parry to save my life.
Not now!
Still not enough. Oh, but I forgot about. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. All right, we're back. Retro, what's up? Welcome back in. It better not be. He should be in episode 10. No. I mean like his last as Indiana Jones. I think that's like his kind of like farewell. Oh. Wait, no. But that's not the same cave as that, because that's where we came out of. So there's no way that we could get a roller from. We have to get a roller. It shows that it's green, as if we'd be able to grab that. What is happening? The amount of times that they can smack you. I know, I did see the wolf inside. Oh, nope, not today. Come here. Wait, you're not my... Nope, there he is. Come here. Oh, he's on our tail. We gotta go. Go! Great balls of fire. Oh, this is the Wild Wild West. It's a pretty pink one. No, we will stick with Bowie the whole way. Yeah, there was a third one. Okay, I might be able to, no, this is, I can't, ooh, maybe I can, I can't remember. Did I get new splicing capabilities?
Don't think we can slice
Oh,
that.
not yet. Okay.
Here we go, buddy.
It's made by Machine Games that made the Wolfenstein games. That's interesting. I did think that there was another Wolfenstein coming out. Or there's rumors of it. Rumors. That was the meditation chamber entrance, which we got the meditation chamber. The Last Crusade. No, the other one was... No. The Last Crusade with the Perfect Ending. Oh, yeah. Last Crusade was really good. And then, yeah, the Skull one was... I don't know how I felt about the Skull one. It wasn't... I don't know. I always have just such fond memories of it because I always remember watching it with my family. Except for Temple of Doom. But... Robert, I appreciate the kind words. I do. Hey, it's what makes streaming as fun as it is, truly. A Yeti. I think at this point we should go to the next planet. I mean, there's a few things that are still accessible to us. That's actually, there's a decent amount right here. A space chicken. The final frontier. Actually, that's one of the rumors. And I do think that's accessible, so we could complete one more rumor. Yes. I do wish I had some kind of indicator of where we're going. Okay, that way. That away. Andres, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Okay. The run on this guy. Oh. We need to go find another... I wonder if he's fishing up in the beginning of this map. The beginning area of the map? I didn't mind watching Crystal Skull. I think I thought it was more funny just because, oh my goodness, what's his name was in it? Our meme character. Who played his son? Highway to the danger zone, Shia LaBeouf. Creeping on the window, Shia LaBeouf. No, Shia LaBeouf. That was so great. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that in a while. It's been a while. This way. But there's actually some that we can explore down there too, but let's go this way. Oh, this is where the hut was. I never completed the hut quest. That might be hard for me to find. We need to jump up here, so which leads me to believe. Good morning.
Stand up to me.
We need to get on the top of this. Oh, wait. I never went inside the hut, did I? I went down below, but I never went inside. Chickens.
Someone get him.
Oh, but you
come along?
You need a blaster mine.
Ah, you coward.
That's where I'm gonna partially, I don't know if you can climb up there yet. Break his posture and get a hit on him.
Die, Jedi. I was doing fine until you showed up. Take this.
Nice.
You got me.
Buddy, help.
Not bad.
He always hits you with that third strike, even if you evade and kind of like skirt around him for the first two. The third one always hits you. Yeah, I am tearing the entire home apart. But we need to find, there should be, like, we need things to be able to blast these. But it's showing up as green. Oh, sorry. PowerPoint presentation. Sir, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Bleezy, welcome back in. It's showing up as one of the things. Can I climb on this one? No. I know I need to get up there. To be able to get up there, you just need to get on top of this hut. But you can't get up top just by this. Oh, nice. Okay, I can. Skirt? You say skirt? How's the fighting feel? Oh my goodness, it's amazing. It feels very... It feels very similar to the first one, maybe a little bit smoother. I don't notice those things too much. It might not be possible to actually get up there, but it has to be. That's a wall run area waiting to happen. Yeah, I went below. That's how we got the one droid that sells us the perk slots. Mm-hmm. That's true. It doesn't mean that I actually have it. Let me pick up these seeds while we're here.
Seeds. Let's plant these next time we're in the garden.
Yeah, I just have to wait for one of those things to pop up, but I have a feeling that that's something that will actually... Oh. No, yeah. Unless... no, because there are explosive things down there, but... Yeah, this might just not be accessible right now. Which means our next move is to travel for Seer. Yeah.
We'll get around faster
Absolutely
now.
not, Speedy. Jedi Academy had the best for sure. Of which thing? Wait, of which thing? Because I just played that. I just played that one. Looks to me like you've been shoving around way too easy in the fights, but I never played one of these. So yeah, I am on the hardest difficulty. If I make it look easy. If I make it look easy. I just recently replayed Fallen Order on Grandmaster. And on top of that, I do have a lot of Souls game experience. And so I'm constantly working those kind of, I just feel like this kind of combat style muscle that I have. And I know that sounds kind of weird, but it's true. Like, I feel like if you're constantly working that pain and suffering, you slowly get a little bit better at dealing with it. A lot of the combat in this is just patience. I should drop him off before we exit. Yeah, I should leave him in the stall. Mm-hmm.
Hey there, friend.
I used to play the multiplayer, and it was such deep combat in Academy. When I was playing that, a lot of people were talking about that. The multiplayer in Academy, yeah, that's what everybody was popping in and saying. They had such fond memories of Academy. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a few things that are inaccessible here. I guess I've never really, I guess I never really look at it like that, Erdy. I want to find out what these creatures are. Like, what is their purpose? Is it just to hang around? Have I been in here? I think they did change the way he sprints a little bit. All right, guys, we're headed out. Let's get out of here. I thought there'd be a few more things for us to... I planted as many seeds as I really wanted to. I want us to get more variety in our seeds. Plus, I mean, we have just really tasted a tiny bit that Kobo has to offer, but I think that we should see another spot, continue on with the plot line, then we can come back and do some more exploration. I did a lot of the rumors already. Yeah. It's me chasing. I'm doing my own version of chicken chasing going on right now. I know. These are cool. I think we already reflected on everything. Yeah, remember when one of you guys were asking about the salt joke? Even they knew there was a salt joke. Like the beginning one where he just keeps dumping the salt on. Tyler, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, let me save on the ship first. Chicken chasing ain't easy. The droid's turning to the dark side. We also have 2 skill points, so let's go ahead and get into our skill web. Tony, thanks for the follow, as well as CTEF or Fab. I don't think I said hi, but hello. Okay, there was one in survival that I was actually looking at. I think it was focus sight. Being able to automatically evade. Yeah, I was starting to look at that a little bit more. Oh, we still haven't tried the jump attack, by the way. We still have not tried the jump attack. I keep saying I'm going to, but... Chasing chickens ain't easy. They modded lightsaber moves in every duel. It's better than this game. Wait. It was better than Beast by far with the lightsaber? Oh, are you... Wait. Are you... They have modded every lightsaber moves in everything duel? Wait, what do you mean, DM? In which one? Are you talking about in Academy? I talked about with like the lightsabers, having gone back and played some of the other ones. I did want to see more, even though I know I don't use them, but I did want to see more of these. And they did. They definitely delivered with more webs and just abilities with this stuff. More kind of wombo combos. It's not that I'm neglecting the other styles. I would say that I am choosing what is best to my play style, and I'd rather like I'd rather put into my strengths. I know some people like to kind of build up their weakness to be a strength. I would rather see what I'm naturally good at and build on that and go from there. And I think that that's where I see the best output from me. So like my single blade is, I know that's my bread and butter. So I'm always gonna put into that first. I also have put a lot, you see like there's not a lot in my saber because I put almost everything into survival because we are doing Grandmaster. Yeah, I always play into my strengths. There's a mod of the Jedi Academy that was very interesting. Movie battles? I did not hear about this. Ah, Movie Battles 2 was by far the best lightsaber duels. I think a lot of you guys were saying that Academy, I think we talked about, had the best saber. Yeah, and then Force, obviously Force Unleashed. You can't even fight that. Clever girl. So improved footwork, lunging strike now reaches further. That actually could be useful. After a basic attack, perform a powerful overhead swing. I like the cycle and slash. I think we were going for the dash strike though, because holding LB and then pressing X to dash. Yes, heck yes. Let's do this. I like that, being able to kind of like, come here. Other planet time, other planet time, other planet time. Yeah, sometimes I do like to, sometimes I like to challenge myself. For me, I don't normally pick the hardest difficulty when I'm doing my first playthrough. I wanted to do it to compare to Grandmaster on the previous game. But with that, I think that I need to play into my strengths so that I continue to not get closer. I'm inching slowly towards 100 deaths and I don't like it.
How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
Definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Yeah. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite.
Umber hash?
Can't wait.
Will you get it? Probably.
So, we headed to Jeddah or what?
I'm exhausting your dialogue first. Come on.
So who's this seer we're going to see?
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
Want to set out? In my experience, you gotta chase a lead when it's hot.
Yeah, that's fair. The Rancor. Let's see what if it shows us the other. Oh yeah, because this is the first time seeing the map. Yeah. Oh, PowerPoint presentation. Oh man, a lot is going on. That, okay, oh, that's a problem. Oh, we've never opened the galaxy. I feel like that's gonna break it every time. No. Yeah, that was a struggle bus. Zirkin, thanks for the follow. Erdy with the gifted subs to Meerkat and Soldier. I think it's gonna do it again. I think every time I click it. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, okay.
Grease, did I hear you mention curried burrafish?
Yeah, that's right.
Abandoned ship.
You ever been there?
No.
Yeah.
But I love the cuisine. Anytime I see a Latera dish
It
on
adds
the
some
menu, I'm
spice to the
happy man.
playthrough, okay?
Finally, a crew member of taste and culture.
Bone, come on, don't take his side.
Get to Jeddah, I'll make a great Grandma Pyloon's Latero surprise.
I'm looking forward to it.
Since I capped the freight, or since I did all the fixes to it, that's the first time I've had an issue like that. Erdy, well, Chad, it's been fun while it lasted. Time for Mass Effect. No, I think like at worst we'll have a PowerPoint when I'm traveling, and then once I get past it, I'll be fine. That's the first time I've had like a really bad situation like that. Everything else has been pretty fine. It's only when I'm opening the galaxy. I also think a lot of it is because I talk about this a lot, but I'm asking a lot out of my PC right now because I'm playing this game and streaming. So I could have chosen to go to I could have chosen to go to the PlayStation. I stuck with the PC, so we might have slight issues like that, but to me, it doesn't bother me, so hopefully it doesn't bother y'all too much. Natus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It'll only be for a second whenever we open that, so we just need to grin and bear it. Grin and bear it, chat. All right? All right? But we're gonna grin and bear it next time. Guys, please prepare for takeoff by bringing your tray tables to the upright position. This is a good stopping point right before we go to the next planet. I also don't want to get into this good cutscene and everything, so I think this is a good spot. And what I can also do is probably travel us before starting stream, so I can have, oh no, because there's going to be a cutscene. Ah, I can't do that. I couldn't do that. Yeah, I was trying to give it a second to load, but even after it loaded a decent amount, it was still lagging pretty hard. But like I said, like these things don't take away from the playthrough or the experience for me. I know that it can be a little disappointing, but I'm still enjoying it. Having the alerts off and everything, like it honestly helps me to focus more on the playthrough itself as well. So it's really never a bad time. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep you guys in the Star Wars category. I know we rated her more recently, but Sailor B is doing Jedi Survivor as well. So I wanna keep you guys in the category. So let's go raid Sailor B, give her some cast of love and hello, drop some hellos. There might be spoilers, so I might have to dash out. I don't know how much further she is than me. And Phil with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much. Shadow, good night. Axe, good night. There are so many new faces and follows, guys. Welcome back in, or welcome in. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I hope I see you guys again. We'll be picking up Jedi Survivor this Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll be playing it on Sunday too. This Saturday is not Jedi Survivor, for the record. Not Jedi Survivor. Y'all. Exo Heart, have a good night. 7th Witcher, it's gonna kick me soon, but guys, thank you so much for just everything and making this stream so much fun. I'm truly loving this game. It is living up to every expectation. We'll have a few issues here and there, and that is fine. That is life. It's never perfect. It never will be. I love you guys. I'll see y'all on Thursday. Bye. It's not, oh, we're not rating. Okay, just kidding. I have a little bit more time. Hold on, I have more time. Witcher, I have more time. Stardust, good night. Spurious, good night. No name, Shadow, Phil. Already with the 5 gifted. Now it's gonna kick me. Gotta go, bye.